I did forget that one that I said. It's not an ass mouth. It's a food receptacle port located next to my anus. I forgot where that came from.
Oh. uh, yeah,
Yeah,
Wow.
we were all on something last year.
pretty special.
Yes,
I think we've all admitted to being retarded at some point.
I haven't.
Retarded. Yes.
Yep.
Austin was the one hitting on the 14-year-old.
Oh my god.
That was
Still are,
another
but,
situation
still
of
not?
somebody missing the description.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. But no, I think you said she was developmentally stunted.
Yeah,
That's what it
she
was.
has
Beautiful.
spleen. Oh yeah. Full blown plantation owner.
Wait, towards who?
Oh.
That's a party conflict.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a whole backstory. I mean, you can ask Grix about it. Grix did open up that door to ask him about
Yeah,
this thing.
technically it did. But also whenever the name of Valdant came up, he went very quiet.
Yep. Anyways, who's number 6?
I am.
Get to it, 6.
Okay, so we started off by well, we were leaving the whole area and stuff like that from getting the visions. We went back to camp and we talked, or well, Velios came in with the feather and all that stuff, and so he was accepted into the camp. 1 second. Sorry, I had the sound way too loud. So yeah, we went back into Velios got accepted back into the camp, and they were like, okay, we got to prepare for war and all that. And then he told us we have 2 months until we are going to go into the salt lands, and so we needed to prepare. And we did talk before we started preparations and all that stuff. We did talk because we were like, what should we do, blah blah, because the shaman came, or he said that the shaman didn't come, but he said like the shaman that we need to figure it out, the dragon situation or whatever, basically. And so we we were like, oh, I don't know how we're gonna figure that out. And I was like, Hugris, we could contact him. And so Hugris was like, okay, I'll get back to you later. So then we spent a month doing different things, each of us, to kind of prepare and figure that stuff out. I did write it down. It's jumbled up, but we got I know some of us got information about the Gluthians. Some got information, I know Tomoe got information about how to like go out and do stuff with dragons and like the best way to get them before they get us. And and then I know that for me specifically, I made the potions for the troll regeneration. I only was able to make 5, and I wrote what they do inside the thing. And then I also was able to do rations. Got a little bit of rations. I know friggin' Garrosh and Velios ended up getting a little bit of rations as well. And then after the month, we went out to, Hugerus contacted us again. It was like, yo bitches, I found him, come this way. And so we left on a 3-day trip to find Hugerus at the ice lake. And after we went to him, he was like, there's 2 different spots where there are dragons, or where he suspected that the dragon could be. And one of them had like a crap ton of dragons coming through, and the other one was like a cave area that he told us to go to, and he was going to go to the area where all the dragons are. And he said, if I don't come back in 2 days, do not follow me, because either one, you're going to fuck shit up, and I don't want you to jump in here and fuck shit up like you usually do, or I'm gonna die, or I'm dead, and whatever's in there, your weak asses can't defeat. And so he sent us the other way. And then we went into the cave with the possible dragons, and or to find, what we can find inside there. And I was like, Grix and Tomoe, y'all should go ahead and like look and see, since y'all have the best stealth. And Tomoe ran up one part to the right, one area, peeked over and saw some stuff, and she was able to kind of like not get caught the first time, but then whenever I was like, how many, she looked up again and kind of fucked up, and then we had to hide against the wall. And then the rest of the time it was Grix going ahead and seeking out stuff, like seeing what he could find, because we ended up going north instead of where all of those dragons were. And as we went up, there was of course 2 blind mice and 2 rattling chains walking around, and so there was lots of echoes, and Grix found baby dragons. And we were like, well, that's the way we're gonna go. And we went up and fought a bunch of baby dragons and killed them. And Tomoe specifically looked inside this baby dragon's face and slit its throat and was just like, die, baby dragon, fuck you. Yes, that is what I have.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Sounds about right.
Hey, Jody Blake, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here, for sure.
Oh, and Miko, you didn't include the details about the potion of troll regeneration. It's totally blank, so I'm filling it in right now.
What? I put it at the bottom. Oh, I didn't know if there was like a specific spot for it. So at the very bottom, I put special item potions, potion of troll regeneration, and potion of tongues giant.
I gave you a thing in your journal. It's in everyone's
Oh, in
journal.
my... In
Okay,
my
I just-
journal? Oh.
Yeah, potion of troll regeneration.
So it's like a separate thing in the journal.
It popped up on your screen.
Okay, I see it now. My bad.
It's in your journal. Now the ingredients and such, that'll go under your recipe stuff. But no, this is for the
Okay.
effect. because everyone needs to know this if they decide to drink it.
Okay. Okay. That was my bad. I did not put it in that. Put it in the other thing. Okay. Cool.
So, after your oh right, who is gonna take control of Tomoe here? Who's been doing that?
Recall.
Looks like it's Grix.
He's our boyo, the go-to man.
Yeah, Tomo. She's still on my my list too. So
Okay, good. Well, you have control. So after killing those dragons and making a whole bunch of noise, you kind of hear like this. I don't want to say like loud swooping noise, but you hear a loud swooping noise, and then just kind of like a loud not rumble, but like a thud, coming from the eastern part of the cave. And just a reminder, these snow, kind of like embankments that you can see here, they go 10 feet up and they're sloped, but they are difficult terrain to move through, so it's really hard to stealth through those. These specifically.
10 feet per
Per square.
Okay.
If I didn't do per square, then it's like, oh, well, this one's 20 feet, this one's 10 feet, depending on how much is overlapping. And for anyone who's wondering what this is, it's like an opening in the cave, and it's just kind of got like these pillars connecting to it, but you can see that you're probably about 20 feet up from some other part of the cave, it looks like.
Okay.
You guys gonna say? I think we made something angry, or at least something hears us now.
Is it like a continuous noise?
No, it just kind of happened all in the span of about 10 seconds or so. And you kind of hear, well, only Miko would really be able to hear it, just kind of like the rough bestial noise of what you can only assume to be dragons.
So I definitely hear more dragons. I don't know. I'm sure it's probably the ones that we passed earlier.
This is rather alarming. We should
Yeah.
probably make our way, given that we did kill their progeny. And I'll kind of slap Garrosh on the back and cast a spell. You know which one it is.
Okay. Does he have the ring on him?
He does.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'll say, well, Garrosh, we should probably get going through here pretty quick. Just try to keep your wits about you and try to stay out of danger. Grix, you scouted ahead a little bit, right?
This is as far as you guys have gotten, in
Uh,
any sense.
Tomoe and Grix, your intuition's usually pretty good. Which way do you recommend we go?
you said that this was 20 feet up, north of us here.
No, it's the actual, like, how do I describe it? It's kind of like there's like a small wall that's about 5 feet tall, but it looks like there's some holes that you could go through that, but once you're through that, that's 20 feet down. Like, it's a 20-foot
feet
drop.
down. I see.
I have climbing gear and a lot of rope.
You know, I had a thought. I know Tomoe has
Most of this cave is ice.
right. So I know we have some possible traps that we could lay down. Should we lay a trap behind us to make sure it can possibly alert us, just in case, like, if we go forward, if something comes behind us, we know ahead of time?
At the very least, it could slow him down for sure.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
During downtime, made extremely potent dragon bait.
Okay.
If she even opens up her bag, the whole area stinks.
So opening it would probably not be the best right now. So we should probably just move on.
Right. Well, Tomoe, Grix, which way do you recommend? East or up that chasm to the northeast? I trust your intuition on this one.
Well, if we do meet a dragon in that chasm, then it's surely not going to be a very big one. Maybe that would be the way to go.
Lead the way.
Okay.
I'll pull out my climbing kit and I'll tie a rope off on one of the stalactite or pillars here.
Okay. As you guys are kind of starting to do this, you suddenly realize something. There's no way Garrosh is fitting through that.
Luckily I have a bunch of crowbars and pickaxes.
I was about to say, I don't think we have.
It looks like everyone else could fit. Tomoe and Velios with much effort, but they probably could, but definitely not Garrosh. It would take a lot of work to get him to be able to fit through.
I don't have anything that can shrink him. I have a potion of growth, and that's it.
If he gets bigger, he may be able to smash through it. Just kidding.
Yeah, if Garrosh can't fit, then Tomoe probably wouldn't want to go that way anyways.
Garrosh, would you fit in your own portable hole?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I
That's
mean,
fine.
we'll take you out as soon as we cross.
Actually, how much stuff do you have in the portable hole? Because there is limited space, but not limited weight.
Yeah. It's not that
Okay.
much.
The dragon traps are huge, I should mention.
Ah,
They are like almost, they're pretty much like the size of Miko or Grix.
Can you guys hear Garrosh? Is he talking?
I can hear him.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's the inter? $10 cubic feet or 10? Yeah, about.
Let's see. Would
It's
help
10
if it
feet
would
deep,
load.
6 feet wide, right?
I think so. I'm trying to. It's taking forever for it to load. I'm trying to open it right now. Oh, here it is.
Volume.
It is. Let's see.
Hold on, I got a call.
Yeah, it's 10 feet deep and it's 6 feet in diameter. So you could probably fit in there, but it would be incredibly tight and very uncomfortable. Because sure, we can talk about height all day, but another thing you have to consider is width. And Garrosh is a very thick boy.
Well,
If anything, the portable hole by itself would feel like a pretty small space to him.
but do you wanna try the portable hole, or should we just go up this way? And she points and that direction.
To be honest, I figured that we were going up that way anyway.
Well, I don't think we should, go back and forth for too much longer, just in case something does come up this area. So if we have no other options, I think it's better to go as a party up.
I also should ask, what volume are you guys speaking at right now?
I would probably be whispering,
Okay.
just because I hear the thing, so I'm going to be whispering.
He would more than likely mimic just because he thought he'd probably just mimic her. My brain is not working right now, I don't know why.
Hey, I'm back.
All right. We determined that yes, the hole is 10 feet deep, 6 feet in diameter. It would be an extremely tight fit for Garrosh, but he could technically fit in there.
Okay. Well, no time to waste. I'll tie the rope off on there, and
Well, they're still deciding. They haven't made a decision yet.
Yeah, I will just look at him and say alone and whisper, he doesn't want to go in the hole. I think it's just best if we go up this way.
I personally don't care as long as we make a decision, but I'm just saying it would be a very tight fit for me. That's all.
Okay.
you've been in worse situations. We got this.
Let's get in the hole.
And he will lay down the hole, and shimmy his way inside, kind of squeeze himself in.
Okay.
Here's his wet dream.
Grumpy Goliath noises.
It's not grumpy Goliath noises. It's the uncomfortable Goliath noises.
Yeah, you're literally having to press up against the metal of the traps.
Them spikes. Maybe he likes it though.
Grix undoes his pants and suddenly you see something else sliding into the hole.
No.
I'll tie
There's going
off.
to be a spear going through his head at that point.
I'll tie off a couple of ropes, and I'll just one rope, because we're not going to be able to get this back more than likely, unless I tie a slip end knot on the other end of it and then just pull that to untie it from the top. That's what I'll do.
Seems smart.
So
Alright,
I'll just tie off a rope with some climbing gear and start ushering people down.
Okay. So for this, I'm going to need two things. I'm going to need a dexterity check. This is your ability to try to fit through the hole without, like, popping yourself through on the other side and killing yourself. And second, I need a athletics check with disadvantage to not slip on the ice.
Since we're going down this time, could I substitute acrobatics?
No.
We do have the climber's kit too. Alright, so
What? Because I can't remember with my little spider-like things. Would they slip and slide on everything as well?
No, you can actually just walk down. You'll be fine.
yeah, and I'll just fly through, but oh yeah, climber's kit only affects you by 25 feet at a time, so the 20-foot drop would still hit.
Mm-hmm.
But at least you wouldn't fly off the edges.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go ahead and grab the hole that Garrosh is in, and then fly to try to squeeze through the area.
Okay. Make a dex check.
All right. Straight decks?
Yeah.
All right. Here comes. Any minute now. Has to load that first roll of the day. There it is.
Okay. Yeah. You're able to slide yourself through there just fine, without making too much noise. Luckily.
Oh, I can't. Oh, there I go. And then Garrosh should be over here. I'll immediately open the hole for him.
Okay. You mean 20 feet down?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'll open it and just flip it.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
open it and flip it with everything inside.
Yeah.
You know, maybe lay it on a flat surface.
I crumple the hole and toss it off the side of the No, I lay it down on the flat surface and open it up for Garrosh.
So now that you're here, you see there's actually a large opening of the cave directly to your south that seems to lead deeper inside.
Okay. I'll kind of point to Garrosh and whisper. Say, be quiet. It seems to open up. And I'll fly up to where I'm level with the people here, and I'll whisper through the bars, the stalactites, and say, there's an opening in here. Try to be quiet when you come down.
Well, I guess I'll go next.
Okay. Dex check.
Crit fail.
Okay. Alright, next I need an athletics check with disadvantage.
Everyone's using the climber's kit, I'm assuming.
Oh my goodness. I thought you just said that the climber's kit wouldn't work.
No, climber's kit works only to keep them from falling off the edge. They would be dangling 5 feet on the side of the edge.
Okay, hold on a second.
It stops a fall after 25 feet, so they can't fall beyond 25 feet. So they would be dangling 5 feet off the side of the edge if they did fly off the side.
Okay, but you're not currently anchored to the wall.
I'm not, but it is anchored to the wall, and
That's
they're using
not how that works.
they're using the climber's kit to go down.
You can use the climber's kit as an action to anchor yourself. When you do, you can't fall more than 25 feet where you anchored yourself, and you can't climb more than 25 feet away from that point without undoing the anchor. This says nothing about allowing other people.
I can fly up and hand him the climber's kit, can I not?
So you're going to give it to each one of them?
If possible.
Okay, alright, fine.
I don't want to watch my friends die.
Alright, he gives Time Man's the climber's kit. He failed his dex check, so he did make quite a bit of noise, but he's able to make it down okay.
Cool.
I also have 3 climber's kits, just in case.
How are you carrying that much weight?
I have the bag of holding, I do believe. My max weight is 600 pounds.
Okay.
If Miko would climb up
Wait,
next.
how is your
and
max
just-
weight 600 pounds?
My regular weight plus my bag of holding.
Okay.
That's to where I would be encumbered. I could go beyond that if I wanted.
Well, no, that's not how the bag of holding works.
Bag of holding is an extra 500 pounds of
No,
Wait.
no, it's not. The bag of holding weighs 25 pounds no matter what, and it can carry 500 pounds.
okay. So
So
I will
that-
reduce that to 575 pounds.
No, your carrying capacity is not that much. Your carrying capacity is still the same, but the bag can hold 500 pounds.
That's what I'm saying. All my stuff is in there, and then I myself can also hold up to 100 pounds without being encumbered. So
There you go.
yeah, that's so my capacity to be encumbered would be 575 pounds.
Okay. That
And it
makes
weighs
more sense.
actually it weighs 15 pounds, not 25.
Okay.
Sorry about the confusion.
All right, who's going next?
I was. I'm just gonna climb up there real quick.
Let's check.
Did I still make the dex check with the thing? With the...
Yes, you do. I got shit, man.
Two?
Okay, you're good. You're able to pop yourself through, no problem, and climb on down.
Move out of the way so that way where people can come through.
I'm assuming Tomoe is going next.
That's what I was thinking.
Alright, dex check. Yeah, she's fine. She doesn't even need to use the rope because she could just walk down with her improved movement.
Perfect.
You're up, Grix. Just need a dex check. Yeah, you're fine. You get down, no issue.
Cool.
So, now that you guys are down here, you can see to the east that it kind of starts heading back up again. But directly to your south, there's an opening in the cave that seems to take you deeper inside.
Is it darkened? Does it look like there's not really any light source in here?
There's no light source in here whatsoever, other than what's coming off of
Me.
Velios.
I'll whisper them. Do you think we should extinguish my sword and try to proceed a little bit more cautiously, at least until we know what's ahead? Perhaps Grix or I could. Well, I'm pretty awful at stealth, but Grix at least could go forward and see what's going on.
I'll whisper back. I think that would probably be a good idea. Just
Alright.
that way we don't disturb anything else. I'll just
Go
need
ahead.
to have a rope connected to me.
Sure, I'll give a rope to the Dragonborn and to the little fox, and
The blind mice.
and hand it to Tymond.
Why to me?
Because you're a responsible individual.
No, I'm not being their handler.
You're incredibly responsible.
Nico is going to look over at Tymond with just the biggest puppy dog eyes that you've ever seen.
Play nice, or you get the chain lightning.
All right, I'll hold on to the fucking rope, but I will say Legend Car and turn off my sword.
Okay. Alright, there you go.
I'll whisper to Grix, "You're up, buddy."
All right. And I'll start heading south.
Where are you going, Grix?
I'll start heading south.
Alright. Let me take you over to the map. We get to have a fun little excursion, as rogues get to do.
Hey,
Alright,
Mr.
so
Goliath, can you mark yourself with something?
what?
I was asking the Goliath boy if he could mark himself with something so that he knows that he has the spell on him.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm glad you're keeping secrets instead of just saying shit.
Well, you know.
It's almost like he knows you would be mad if you found out what he casted.
Or he's also just being an asshole because he tends to do that.
I don't know,
Sure.
I feel like the thing I'm saying is worse.
Yeah. Well, you're up, Grix.
Yeah,
Both.
anyways, so Grix goes a little bit deeper into the cave. It actually doesn't go like too far, but you can almost like even the people who have dark vision just see Grix just like walk into like pure darkness almost. And he goes down and comes out this end, and you see what you see, Grix.
Okay.
I still see Grix right here.
I know, but he's not currently there right now.
Oh man, and I don't have a pot that I can bang my crowbar on to let everybody know where I'm at.
Or just bang it on the wall. Trust me, you'll make plenty of noise.
There.
Just look and see an after image of his shadow fading away.
All right, I am gonna try to proceed as stealthily as I can.
All right. I know I don't even really have to ask, but go ahead and make a stealth check.
Oh, a 10. Gross.
It's actually pretty gross, yeah.
Yeah, the roll was shit, but hey, look at that. You get a 10 by default.
Oh, it doesn't tell you what he actually rolled. That's sad.
Actually, he rolled a 10.
Yeah, I did roll
Sure?
a 10. Yeah,
Oh, I thought-
if I roll a 1, the
Okay.
25 will be red.
It would show it readjusted?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I did that. The very first time that I got this ability, I rolled a 1, and the 25 was red.
Yeah. Yeah, if you roll a 9 or lower, you'll just automatically get a 10.
Yeah. That's what I meant in the roll formula.
So,
Casting Bestow
yeah, as you're going through here, it seems now that the cave is more winding pathways, it seems like. And you find that sound isn't traveling quite as well as it used to, in terms of as far, but it's definitely kind of amplified a little bit since things are more focused.
Okay. Am I hearing anything because of that, or?
Right now, no, because what is your passive perception?
It is 15.
Okay. With a 15, you're able to kind of hear the very faint sounds of kind of like a deep rumbly voice.
Okay.
But you only know there's a voice there, not like if it's even saying words or anything.
Okay. And since it's bouncing around, I don't imagine I can suss out what direction it's from.
It's definitely coming somewhere, definitely not coming from the north, I'll tell you that much.
Ha 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 ha. I figured that.
Yeah, it's definitely not coming from the north. That would be crazy if it was, though.
Yes, yeah. I blame it on reverberation, but we'll see. Grix might not know about that kind of thing.
You know how echoes work.
There you go.
So as you're heading down this way, and you're kind of able to see off to the east there a little bit, it looks like it vastly opens up to the east there.
Okay. Actually saw better from this square.
Though it looked like a pretty steep slope that goes down.
Okay. I was just about to ask downward or upward.
Yeah, down.
Oh, so that's this. To the east.
Yes.
That's a slope down. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a slope made out of pure ice.
Okay. Since it goes down and opens up so much, I'm going to start going that way. Once I get
Okay.
about here, I'm gonna dip down. I don't think we can crouch, so I'll just go prone, and I'm gonna crawl towards the edge.
Yeah, going prone also accounts for crouching because it's practically the same thing. I mean, not literally in real life, but functionally it does just about the same thing.
Okay, perfect. Then I will get down low and head that way.
Are you proficient in nature?
I am not.
Okay. Never mind. And what languages do you speak?
I believe it's just Common, Goblin, and Thieves' Can.
Okay. So now that you're a bit closer, you can hear the echoes of a voice speaking in a language that you've definitely heard before, but you don't recognize.
Okay. So I couldn't guess that it was Giant. I've heard that a lot recently, so.
Go ahead and actually make an intelligence check, and let's see if you might be able to remember what it might be. Okay. You think it's draconic, but you're not sure.
Okay. Well, that would make sense, all things considered.
'Cause yeah, you've definitely heard draconic before, plenty of times.
Okay.
So yeah,
Well,
now that you see that it's open. It opens up into a vast chasm. It looks like.
and how far down does this slope go?
The slope goes down about 30 feet, and it looks like once you go down, it's going to be incredibly difficult to go back up.
All right. Yeah, once you start, there's no going back at that point.
Because yeah, it's made out of pure ice. It looks like it would be very slippery.
Okay. I'll make my way back then. Of course, once I get here, I'm gonna stand up again.
Okay. And I'll let you go back to the entrance there, and I'll let you guys talk it out. While you do that, I need to go to the bathroom.
Perfect.
It's funny because so does Kirby, so I guess I will too at some point.
Well, I guarantee you I'll be longer than you. At least I'm getting it out of the way now and not in the middle of combat.
That's exactly why I said BRB before we started the recap, because I had to go. Go get him, Grix! Thank you, Steve. Hello,
I
Dunson.
haven't had to go yet.
Welcome to
so
the
it'll
stream,
probably
guys.
hit me in the middle of
I
combat.
appreciate you. Be careful though, because I'm at least as tired as I was on Monday. God. I worked all afternoon, I had to get up early, and then we didn't even leave for like 2 hours after I got up. So getting up early, there was no point to it. I could have just slept in, but instead I got up early. Worked all afternoon. As soon as I came home, I had to take care of the animals immediately. Made food, sat down, and we were getting into the game, so... My god, I'm tired. I've gotten no more than about 4 hours of sleep every night for the week and a half. Ugh. I'm running on fumes, for sure. I'm trying to let you guys know early, just in case. Like, even last night, when we were trying to recap and clean up the story and stuff to get ready for the next part or whatever, I was just like, man, I'm straight gonna pass out. It was only like midnight for me. I usually don't go to sleep until like 5 in the morning. It's like, I'm gonna pass out during the Roses and Thorns. But I tried. I hung in there. It was great too. It was worth it for sure. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Ugh. This week has not been easy. Okay, so he said that we're going to talk about it. So yeah, Grix will get there and he'll let you guys know. It seems like there's a series of tunnels ahead of us. They go west for a while and then head south. At some point, it breaks off to the east, and there's a huge opening there. A slope about 30 foot down. I could hear someone speaking. I think it was Draconic. But it was a very low, grumbly voice. I couldn't make out anything they said because I don't speak that language. But it seemed like a gigantic chamber. So I assume that's probably going to be where we want to go.
Yeah, one second. All right.
Velios, all right, dips out.
Yeah. He's just done with the day. He's like, I'm good.
A giant chamber full of dragons. All right, bye. Sorry.
I mean, to be fair, isn't that the reaction you should give? Like, nah,
Yes.
I'm good.
Yeah, 100%.
Alright, I'm about to head out.
That's fine. You're right. Exactly.
Mika will say, so it seemed like the dragons were further down, so there's an area that we can go in and kind of, I guess, and she looks at Tomoe, who's not here, but somebody can suss out what they're saying.
Beep
Should we
boop.
just have...
I'm
Should we
Tomoe. I
just-
speak many language.
And then Miko thinks, wait, should we just have you and Grix go back down there? And like listen to what's going on, and then maybe we can follow afterwards. Like y'all give us a sign, like, hey, come back down here. I just don't want Chain over here to alert anything, especially since it seems like there's something down there.
Yeah, there definitely is. The sound doesn't travel as much as it seemed to upstairs, but it still does a little bit.
So wait, sorry, I missed it. What did you see? Like several dragons?
I didn't see anything. There was tunnels to the west. They head south, and then over to the east, around the corner, there's a huge chamber there. I could hear what sounded like Draconic, someone speaking it, but I'm not exactly sure.
Okay.
But I saw nothing.
And
I saw no figures, no shadows, no nothing.
I just want to say, I don't know if either of you have ever watched Willow, but that just, when you said I saw nothing, it just made me think of that scene that says, the bones tell me nothing.
Nice. Yeah. When he's learning magic from that wise old guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're here to kill Fafnir, right? And he's probably in a big chamber.
True. It could be an underling that just knows how to speak the language.
And if they're talking to somebody, so... Well,
True.
I don't know about that, actually, because that troll was talking, too, and it was talking to its own 2 heads, or 4, or whatever. So, maybe
That's
he's
true.
just talking to himself. I only heard the one voice, as far as I am aware. Unless they sound the same.
I mean, though, with somebody who does speak Draconic here, we could definitely have, somebody go listen in, and maybe we would get a better understanding of whether or not it is Fafnir, or even where to go next.
That's true. And then, hey, I could have a Dragonborn on a leash, and Timon, you can have a dog on a leash. It'd be a great outing, We're just going on a walk. It's fine.
Sounds like a good time.
Going to the park.
Wait, but the thing is, y'all would go to 2 different parks, because there would be the big dog park and the little dog park.
I think we should have. Well, you see, I think it's clear to everyone by now that I am not stealthy in the slightest, and I actively hinder us in trying to be stealthy. So, if we are going to try to be stealthy, it should probably just be Tomoe and Grix.
Yeah, that's my thoughts. I mean, I just feel like if she can go down there and listen in on the conversation, then that would be the best possible way of getting intel, any kind of intel, without telling anybody that we're here.
That sounds like a great idea to me.
She high fives the darkness because she knows that she can't see justice, so she high fives the darkness.
I just see you like high-fiving like into the wall. I'm like, okay. Makes a loud clap. Roll initiative.
Right? Oh no. It's a good thing he wasn't here. The vibrations of the wall has knocked off a piece of ice, and now you have to roll dexterity to see if you don't die.
A glacier just comes down on the entire party.
Thanks, Miko.
Most ropes are 100 feet, aren't they? Or is it only 50?
I have no idea. I feel like Velio said he had 100 feet of rope, but I think that's because he was tying it to 2 different ends.
No, I think that's right. I think hemp rope is 50 foot.
Came sliding on in.
Well, without you, we've made a decision.
Okay, that's cool. What was it?
The Council of 3 has made a decision, and it's that Tomoe and Grix will go ahead of us so that way Tomoe can get intel of what the fuck that dragon possibly is saying.
Okay. Mo is currently blind, so Grix will have to take her. I'll hand the rope to Grix and give you a new rope.
Well, yeah, he's got Tomoe and Lily.
He does have Tomoe literally on a leash now.
Yeah, it looks like standard ropes are 50 feet. How many ropes do you have?
I have like 600 feet of rope.
Oh,
Let me see.
Alright.
why?
I'll wager it was
Because
barely
I
over...
can't, because I'm a good marshal.
It was barely over 100 feet that I walked to get close enough to hear voices. So,
I have 6 things of hempen rope.
if we tied 2 ropes together, then if I take Tomoe around to where I heard the voices, we could maybe whip the rope or tug on it to signal you guys to come forward.
Oh, yeah. We totally could. So that means that you and Tomoe will have to walk hand in hand.
Ooh.
Waited for this day my entire life.
In a tree.
Oh no, I wonder how Garrosh is gonna feel about this. He's got he's got competition on both sides because he's got competition with you from Tomoe and competition
Okay.
with Timon
Shut-
from Velios.
How's it going, Possum? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, dude.
Oh god.
Howdy, howdy.
That was all Velios. That's like Velios is pursuing Timon.
Okay, so then Velios he's playing both sides.
Always was. Okay, so I have 300 feet of rope, not 600.
He's a dirty harlot.
Alrighty, well, I guess just give one end. I'll hold on to one end. Miko can hold on to the rope too, and then just let Grix hold the other, however much feet he wants, and have Tomoe lead by it.
Do I trust the process?
I'd like to say that Miko.
What kind of process? Like processed food?
No, she's gonna have to hold
Maybe
the
not.
tiny piece that's like hanging behind you. Because I was gonna be like, oh, she's standing in front of you, but that rope's probably like over her head, and she doesn't want to hold her hand up that long.
It's got a pretty short
Process of
gallop
elimination?
at the front.
Yeah, most of the time. I do trust that process.
Basically on the ground.
Most of the time.
Well, Grix, lead the way, I suppose.
Process of the scientific method? Yeah, definitely.
Bro, DM isn't here.
All right, Grix, lead the way.
I don't
This is
feel like
our
God
party.
is with us right now, so I have to.
You
I have
don't
to
feel like God is with us?
Yeah.
Who needs God?
Quick, start running the campaign without the DM.
That's right.
Everybody find a new position, like right here.
Somebody throw Tomoe on this map so I can. Oh wait. Oh god dang it.
Whoop. Ah,
With your imagination, you can.
That's right.
here I go. I'm flying off the edge. Bye, guys. Oh, no, I can't. He blocked me. He doesn't ever let me have any fun.
Oh, town crier. Let's see.
Am I standing on
I
anybody?
don't know why it fucking moved me.
I'm gonna peek town crier.
Yeah, I still see you right there.
Is
you're
that
talking
Christopher
about in
Walken? Is that Christopher Walken? It looks like him right off the bat. I do trust the process.
Oh gosh, how does it
I didn't get the
feel
reference,
to know that
actually,
your woman's about
but-
to have to hold another man's hand?
She's not. She's following the rope.
No, she's holding his hand.
Yes!
And she's holding onto the rope, so
Guessed
we can
it.
hold on to the other end of the rope.
Nice work.
No. That's far too.
Very nice work so far.
Lewd. Hand holding without marriage? No.
That's vile.
He's had so many hairdos
He's-
though,
he's-
so
Technically, there
I'm
is
interested to
marriage
see which one you
involved.
pick.
It's just not with him.
He's had so many
They haven't
hairdos.
gotten married yet.
What?
But the Grix can pull the rope and just have Tomoe feel her way there with the rope.
Feel
No.
her way? Now that sounds more lewd.
No. It's nowhere close to being a premarital hand holding. Perish the thought. 3 flight hours, I should say. Wings flying, person flying, wing boots. Winged boots.
Are you kidding me? You put so much time in the hair on John Malkovich.
One gives me
You have to be
4
kidding me.
hours of flight, not 3 hours.
Oh my god. Oh. That's good. That's rich. That's good. All right. Well, if the DM is going to take so long, then I'll take another quick break to relieve myself. I'll be right back in just a second.
Fix the thing from flight hours to flight minutes, and it put things into perspective pretty well. Because you have to use the boots. Every time you use the boots, it takes off at least 1 minute minimum. But in 1 minute, I can fly like 600 feet. So, and I have 240 minutes worth.
There and back again.
That really opened the eyes on that one. Basically, a
Before the
permanent
DM.
flight
There we go. Stubble and all. So many tiny lines. I get that. Yeah. That does make sense, actually.
speed. Miko, did you
The
have to
wispy
yourself?
hair is a little harder to get underhand.
Miko.
What's Fellow's been rambling on about?
Miko.
What's he talking about?
Miko.
Sounds like Diablo town music. It probably is. Since Diablo 4 just came out, it would be the DM's style to nab the music.
Yeah, I had to swap out one of my spells because he took away Chaos Hammer from me and made it level 5. So I can't cast it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it gives you no concentration slow for like 1d6 rounds if they hit. And it does damage. Huh? 1d6 rounds on no concentration slow if they fail. And
God
it does
dang.
like 48 damage.
Jeez.
And it's like a 20-foot radius.
It's a really
Everything,
OP
and
spell.
You can target creatures
In
that
case
aren't
you guys are
friends.
wondering, the DM
So,
actually
it's a
wrote
lot.
rules for
But
Pathfinder spells.
yeah,
into
they do.
our
They
D&D
found it's
campaign.
pretty fair. I just don't have 5th level spells.
So that's what he's talking about, is a Pathfinder spell. But then the DM nerfed the spells that he ported over
at, like level 18.
to be like one
Yeah,
level
well,
higher
yeah.
of what they are listed as. So he deemed them to be OP.
Shit,
But I
where
think
are
they're
we now?
just
15? Oh yeah, we got a while.
I think it's just because they aren't D&D spells, the D&D challenge ratings aren't rated for them, you know? So it's not necessarily that the spells are OP,
6,000,
but you
I
just have
need
to
9,000
have to
more
work
experience
around
to
it.
hit level 16.
find a way to you know,
From there,
Work with it.
70,000 experience to hit 18. My what?
you
186.
see, what's the... Oh, I was trying to think of his name the whole
Basically
time. If you're up
187.
for any requests or anything,
I
Possum,
only really need
if you get a
3,000
wild hair and you feel
to hit
inspired,
16.
I would say try Christoph Waltz. Yeah, he plays a lot of different characters. He was the investigator in
Huh?
Inglorious Folk,
Oh no!
that one movie.
I burped into the camera.
He was also in that other movie where they did things and had cyborgs. What was that movie actually called? Because I watched it and I really enjoyed it. Now I can't remember. But he was also in Django Unchained. He was the dentist bounty hunter. That guy. He's been in a ton of movies. Crazy. Crazy great actor. Also a pretty distinguishable face as well. But it's hard to distinguish his face based on how many different kind of characters he's played, you know? Sometimes he's got a beard, sometimes he doesn't. That kind of thing. Alita, Battle Angel. That's the one I was thinking of. He's the doctor in that one. Alita, Battle Angel. The live action, not the anime. I think there was an anime or a manga or something like that. Not sure. There's quite a few actors like that. Yeah. Who's the really popular one now? After like the Dark Knight, the Christian Bale Batman series, he played man, now I can't even think of the fake people's names. God dang it. Gordon. He played Gordon in that one. He was also the bad guy in Fifth Element. He was also Dracula in Dracula, the one that Keanu Reeves played in. I can't remember the guy's name, but fantastic actor. Incredible. But he has so many different faces, so many personas. it's hard to really capture him. Gary Oldman, thank you. Yeah. I know it when I'm not trying to think of it. I know it every single time, but yeah. You didn't see the live action? I thought there was an anime. I thought there was, but I haven't seen the anime. I've only seen the live action. And they keep promising that there's going to be another one, but it's been like 8 years or something like that, and they haven't made a new one. 6 years, something like that. It's been a stupid long time. I think it is Oldman. Yeah, Gary Oldman. Yeah, I don't think it's Oldham. I'm 98% sure it's Oldman. Like old man. Yeah, that would be another interesting one. But like I say, it's not a specific request, just ideas, you know? If you feel an inspiration and it strikes you one day, those would be something to try, maybe. You've kind of inspired me to start drawing as well, but I only draw fictional characters. I've never really been inspired to draw famous folk or anything.
Okay. Y'all figure out
or
what you're
even
gonna
real life people. Gary's on the
no.
list.
Maybe.
Fifth Element Zorg. There you
They
go.
made their decision.
Yes.
They're going to have Grix pull part of the 300-foot rope I have to lead Tomoe to the spot, and then I'll hold on to one end, and Miko will hold on to it as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to lead Tomoe over there to try to learn what they're saying, basically.
Okay.
And then the rope is so that we can tug it or flick it or whatever to signal them that they should come ahead.
Sorry, are you keeping the rope from all the way up there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Velios has a couple 300 feet of rope, so.
Okay. Let me actually see if you have enough rope for that.
300 feet?
It looked like
So
it was...
like 100.
Yeah, it was only close to about 100 to where I went to. Maybe a little over. 120, something like that.
I forgot. How do you do the thing where it can
Oh, shift click.
Yeah.
shift click? It's not doing it for me.
Oh, shit, it's not. Alt click? No, it's right click while holding left click.
Ah, there it goes. Okay.
I hold Alt and then I right click while holding left click, so I can do it like that.
And that goes down about 30. Yeah, you've got enough rope for it. It's gonna use up quite a bit of it though. Like well over half.
Yeah, I'd imagine. It's a huge ass cave.
Alright, Grix, well, whenever you're ready. Right, gotta bring Tomoe in.
Alright, we going. We are gonna try to both be sneaky.
Okay, so I'm not gonna have Grix roll, but I do want Tomoe to roll stealth.
That makes
So we already
sense.
know that no matter what, Grix can't fail it.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
That went about as well as expected.
She has a +5. That was a 2. She should have done way better.
So you're finding, as you're kind of traveling through here, she's having a really difficult time navigating around due to the fact that she can't see anything. So it's been really difficult for her to, make it through the darkness and such.
Okay. Is there any way that Grix can assist her, like steadier or do anything that would help her with that?
There is not, unfortunately.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
Unless you provided her with the light source, maybe.
really do think that's going to give away our position. But then again, I couldn't see anything for over 30 feet, so maybe nothing will see us.
You can
Unless
see
it's
lights in
dark
the
just fine.
distance.
Yeah, you can see light from a distance.
Okay. If I temporarily give her light, and then once I take it away, would she have to make another check at that point?
Yes.
Okay.
He's trying so hard. Just take the 7, boyo.
I mean, I don't want them to know that we're coming before we even get there.
For sure.
So I think I guess I will. I'll pull out, let's see, Sunblade gives out... No, Flame Blades give out light, right? Already?
Yeah.
Just smaller
They
bit?
both.
Okay. So I'll pull out Flame Blades to give her some light. So that we can go on a little bit without her attracting too much attention in the meantime.
Alright. Make another stealth check.
Okay.
Okay.
I like how the rolls reflected what you were doing too.
Very much like the ice is doing. Oh my god.
Orc's luck is the gifted one all over again.
Okay. I will tell her here that this is where we need to go around the corner. And so I have to extinguish the flame blades and I'll put them out.
Okay. If she's gonna go forward, I need another stealth check.
Oh. I meant to move her forward before I extinguish them. So she could see ahead. Like this.
That's fine.
Okay.
I still need another check though.
Okay.
Okay, you're working with a 15.
It's more than double what she had earlier, so. We're only going as far forward as it takes for her to be able to figure out what the voices are saying. Or voice.
Okay. Hey, Gara, is she gonna quit moaning into the microphone?
Yeah, if you want to whack off, you
Tell
might
him I
wanna
love
mute.
it.
No.
It's really doing it for me. Don't tell him. That's how you get him to stop.
I was stretching to get up.
See, like I said, if you're trying to get up, you're trying to stroke it, please mute at least, please.
Or stream it, you know.
Video recordings work as well.
Are we not hearing anything at this point?
Nothing concrete. Whatever it is, it's
I will be right back.
far away.
Sounds far away. Okay.
Tomoe figures she might be able to hear, like, at the very edge, but it's looking like you would have to go further down to hear anything clearer, so she might be able to try a perception check, possibly.
Okay. I will try to guide her past me to stand at the edge, but
Okay.
carefully so that she doesn't slide down. Oof.
She's only able to pick out a few words. and it is in Draconic for sure. But the only thing she's able to make out is Tell, Giant, and Magic.
Okay.
Then I'll give a few tugs on the rope. I'll give a few tugs on the rope.
Okay, I'll feel that, and I'll kind of
think that's
signal
okay.
the. Yep. I think we should probably head on out. I suppose I'll lead the way. Start walking up with Miko right behind me, I guess.
Alright, give me a second.
So I guess Garrosh and everybody will come. Are y'all coming with? I have the rope, so you're not going to be able to go otherwise. You wouldn't be able to signal otherwise. I'll kind of usher Garrosh and Simon to come with us.
I will follow.
Oh, we're way up to the northwest. Okay.
Yeah, you go
I would just,
you go down a slope for roughly about 60 feet before you come out here.
Okay. I don't
would I
think I have-
still be blinded though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
don't see.
I have light on
Yeah,
right now.
I'm able to see right now.
I'm turning it off.
Naughty, naughty.
There we
What
go.
happens if I do this? Can you see now, Miko?
I have no idea what you're doing.
Okay.
And the
No, I was
answer is
just-
no.
I was testing something, seeing if Aura lit anything. That'd be amusing. Well, it looks like it's the four of us, so I suppose I'll go on ahead.
Yeah, you can see the rope going and wrapping around to the south.
Okay. I'll hand the rope off to Simon and say, I'm gonna scout out ahead for a second, okay? Or would you like to?
I think both of us are terrible at stealth.
Absolutely.
I'll tell you this, Velios is way worse because he's wearing plate armor.
Yeah, I have disadvantage.
When he moves, there's literally a lot of clanking and chinking.
Would you
Okay.
like to try?
I will move forward then stealthily.
Okay, give us 3 tugs if it's clear to go through.
Okay.
Or if I can use the light.
Wait,
Need to
no,
make a
it should be 2 tugs for light and 3 tugs for good to go. Or 2 tugs for good to go and 3 tugs for light.
Roll stealth time in. Okay. Damn, to me, is if you're not gonna be here, just say so.
Do I hear anything?
You got a
definitely
pile
hear the
of
murmurings of some
references
deep voice, like way
ready to
off
go.
into the
Right on,
distance.
right on. Yeah, I'm not trying to. Man, I hate that. I hate it. I'm
To
not
the south.
trying to
It
like
said
demand
right to the
anything
south.
or say do this for me or anything like that. Okay. And if you've already got inspiration and already got stuff to do that instead. You know, do what you want to do. Do not put that aside for anything. For
Here's
nobody.
a question.
Okay. Do what you want. Do what you like.
How loud are vocal components for example?
You cannot stealth with them.
Because I feel like it's like if somebody plays an instrument,
So
right?
I would know
Like
that
the
if
guitar,
I tried to cast
and
this,
somebody's
I
like,
would immediately
"Have
be
you tried-
detected. It's that loud.
Yeah.
Wonderwall?
Yes, you would be talking like you would be normally talking to someone.
No, I don't even like
Okay,
that song.
Fair enough.
I don't care about that song at all. I have no interest. Have you played Wonderwall? No.
If you want to be able to stealth with your spells, get Meta Magic Adept and
Don't let it
subtle
be like
spell.
that.
Yeah, subtle spell though.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Grix, what did you find out?
Pretty much literally nothing.
Well, he said the dog 3 times for good to go.
Okay. I think, they're too far away to... I don't know. Notice us from here, so... Let's hug 3 times.
All right, I'll tug the rope 3 times.
Nico
All
looks
right.
at Valios. Was that supposed to be good to go or light? I can't remember.
It was
Suggestions
good to
are
go.
always welcome. There you go.
Light was 4. We needed to make
Okay.
sure that if something stumbled into it, it wouldn't tip
Yeah,
us
I
off
just-
to...
I just don't
Good
want
to
you to
go.
think that I'm that guy.
Garage, Miko, why don't you go ahead?
I like to have
and I'll
ideas
hold
and to
the
share them with
rope from
people,
the
but
rear.
I don't want to pressure them into feeling like they have to do those things, you know? That's the
Mika
worst.
would probably just hold on to the rope and just find her way like that, pulling herself. But I don't know where to go.
That'd be very awkward.
She's pulling herself. You guys to the south feel tugging on the rope.
I don't know if I'm walking correctly or walking into a wall.
I look puzzled and I tug 3 more times at it hard.
You're scraping into a wall right now, Miko.
Oh, okay. Is that better?
Go straight west. For now.
You're going east.
Oh my goodness.
Just click on your character and hit the left button.
Okay, stop there. Go southwest. I said
The
southwest.
south. Which way? Is that this way?
No,
Oh my God.
southwest. That's north.
Southwest.
Down and left. Down and left.
Down,
and left,
left.
baby. There you go.
I did go down and then
Yeah, you did.
Oh my
and
But
then
you
I
can
went
just-
down again because I didn't know how down.
Do I need to put a picture of a compass in everyone's journal?
Yeah,
Think
no,
so.
on
Yes.
the maps, every single map,
My girl.
it has to follow everyone around.
You can stop there.
It's still southwest.
Every character icon needs a compass.
Down left. Down left.
Southwest.
Down left.
But I'm going down left.
You're doing good. Keep going. Keep going.
Southwest.
I'm going down and then going left.
If you
But I
press
don't
both
know
buttons,
how
like-
down or how left to go. You're saying southwest, but that doesn't say, oh, down this many squares and then left this many squares.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I will be directly exact.
It's a very tight
Southwest,
passage.
1 square.
There's like half a wall on each side.
Now
so
south.
it's hard to
1,
hard to judge.
2, 3 squares.
I'm gonna peek this progress. Yeah.
Now east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Yes.
squares.
Oh my god, man! You're getting like
you bump into
infinitely better
timing.
every single day.
Okay.
And that's not to say the earlier ones are worse. It's just, man, the fact that I could tell from the very first drawing
I'm-
what it was,
Blind and dumb, okay? There.
like that's
Clearly, all
that's
the brain
amazing.
cells went into
That's
your
amazing.
ears and onto your eyes.
Exactly.
Love it.
Well, now what? Can't hear you, Valios.
Oh, I said, Garrosh, go on ahead. I'll stay right behind you. Garrosh,
Yeah, is he even back yet?
you're muted, buddy. Okie doke, I will hand Garrosh the rope, and I'll go ahead myself.
All right.
Valios,
trying to
I am trying to be sneaky as best I can, but I am terrible at it. All right, here it comes. Stealth check. Oh, yeah, that's what I like.
Your art teacher gave you low marks?
Clank, clank,
Oh my
clank,
god.
Clank, 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 clank. All right.
Yeah,
Where's
you
this
guys
rope?
hear the clinking of plate and the moving of change.
Yeah, heck with them.
Spooky. Oh, there you guys are.
The whole concept of art teacher is such a scam.
I was going to say, what did y'all find?
Art has to be like a natural creative
I'll
process.
tug the rope 3
It
times
has to
for
be
Garrosh.
for it to be genuine. So,
For Garrosh.
art teacher, you know, art class. I mean,
All right, I
okay,
guess he's just gonna hang
know.
back.
maybe you can learn from other artists and stuff like
Little
that to
stealthy
improve
people.
yourself. But really, it's just
I
practice.
will, and let's see if he ruins things for everyone.
And
Yeah,
there
why
is
can't you
like
watch
theory
Word
to
7?
learn and stuff like that.
He
Like in music,
absolutely can.
music is art, obviously, and there's
Let's
music
see it.
theory to
Oh,
learn.
that'd be amazing.
But there's also very
Because
like
he has the
technical
same exact stealth
musicians
bonus as you,
that are
and the
very
same
hard to listen
exact
to
issues
because
as
of
you.
how technical they are.
Nice.
But
Oh wow!
Oh, wow.
then there's other musicians that don't even know
did
how to
better
read
than me.
music,
Velios is the weekly
And they're killer.
yet again.
you know?
It
So
wasn't it
art
like
is a
that last
process.
time
It's
where
a
you kept
it's a
rolling
personal
like shit?
creative process.
All
It's
my
not
self
something
rolls
that
are
can be
never above like 15.
uh,
Never above 12.
You know what that
Graded,
means? That means
I
from now
think.
on you should invest in exclusively.
she had no
into
business
stealth
being a
and
teacher. There
dexterity.
you go.
Right?
Yeah. It sounds like it.
Time to get skill expert, boys.
Clearly they didn't
Yeah,
understand
you
what
get it.
art
Well, I've
was.
already got it for insight.
They only understood like this is the
Oh, yeah,
assignment,
cool.
this is the grade that you get for,
Fine.
you know, meeting
skill,
my
Pick up 3
expectations.
more skills.
Here you go.
All of
There
them
we
dex
go.
based.
and that's garbage
Yeah.
for any teacher really. even like English or history.
Dex,
any-
acrobatics, and sleight of hand.
This is the assignment. This is what
I'm
you get
cool
for
too, guys.
meeting my
Well,
expectations.
what did y'all find?
Gross. Discuss.
Grix.
Well. Apparently, Tomoe says that all she learned was something about, telling, magic and giant, so.
Magic and giant.
Like,
They're
I
working with the giants, maybe.
Hmm.
I could try to be as sneaky as I can, but I'm not great at it. Fly down and see what we're dealing with before we take the plunge.
Rest well, man, pause.
Or maybe.
I hope the bed is calling me soon. I hope that
I
I
know
can
what-
actually sleep. That'd be great.
Well, isn't Hyman able
So
to
rest
cast
well, man.
fly on people? Or
Take care.
Yes.
It's great progress on this.
Fly.
eh?
Flying
Cast
doesn't
fly.
flying doesn't help with stealth.
No, that's true.
So that I
It's
don't have
not
to-
for.
You're
it's
definitely
not for
doing good.
Velios. I was thinking it would be.
Keep it up for
yeah,
sure.
we could
Thing
is,
send Tomoe.
Sleep is
down
my
there to
favorite thing
fly.
in the world.
Well, no,
That's why
this-
it's
this ledge right here
coming
has no
hard
way
for
up.
me.
That's what I was saying.
Because
That's
jeez.
what fly is for.
Oh,
Yeah, it
nothing
looks
could be
like
easy.
the slope goes 30 feet down, and it is made out of pure ice.
Hey, Alex, how's it
Who
going?
here is proficient in nature?
No worries about being late. You're
I
here,
am.
so you're here.
Okay.
You're never late if you're here. You appreciate
Somebody,
it? Thank you so
like,
much. Yeah.
You find that
I
something
tried.
is kind of bothering you in the back of your head about this ice, but you're not sure what.
You just got home from horse riding work, heck
I
yeah?
will say that something.
I hope
feels
you had
so
a good
off
time,
about the
Alex.
Ice. I don't
Rest well,
know.
Possum. We'll definitely check
And
in
by
again.
the way, she's speaking
Looking
in a
forward to
whisper.
the completion.
Mhm.
All right. Well,
Could you take a closer look at it?
I can't
Horfs.
see anything.
Oh,
Horses.
right. You don't have dark.
I
vision.
did remember live chat, believe it or not.
No.
Yeah.
would
On my
you
phone
be
and
able
in the
to-
But my
browser.
little feet.
Both.
Do you think it would be wise to
It's because of all of
Cast
your
a fly
great
one?
reminders.
on
Alex.
Tomoe or Grix?
It's because of
Grix
you
would
that
be
I'm
able
starting
sneak
to
down there
actually
and
remember it.
be able to get closer, but Tomoe.
All right, DM. How does what would can Grix stealth if I cast fly on him? Can he like stealth fly? Is that a thing?
The real question is can you cast flying with stealth?
Oh right, no.
Yeah,
Yep.
true.
You have to get out of this area.
Yeah, I mean, it would probably. I mean, anything that would hear us talk in a normal voice would be alerted immediately if I cast any spells.
Okay. Well, I could
Mhm.
fly down there and see what I can see if you'd like.
I wanted to get as much information as we could before we go down there. Because I have this feeling that once, especially since we can hear things, that once we do, no matter who goes down there, we're gonna have to start fighting.
Who
Only
says
someone
that?
has a dark vision spell.
Mm-hmm.
It could very well.
That is broken too, but it would have been nice to cast before entering a dark cave.
Yeah.
Why would I ever need that? I have perfect dark vision. It's my allies.
That are the problem.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure if I was able to see up ahead, I could at least tell you what we should suspect. I mean, we might lose the advantage of surprise, but unless you guys just want to go down there all at once, willy-nilly, or try to have time and cast fly on one of them out in the other tunnels. Maybe the entrance tunnel?
No,
Still a
I just wanted to get more intel, but if our only option is for you to fly out to actually see what's going on, and then it may be the only thing we can do.
Okay. I suppose I'll hold on to one end of the rope and leave my 3 climbers kits over here. And I guess Grix, Timon, and Garrosh, if you want, you can be in the climbers kits waiting to see whether or not something happens. Come down at a moment's notice.
Well, we haven't checked down south. I mean, I would guess that the path leads into the room down.
Yeah, we could do that. I didn't even realize there was a path to the south.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Oh. Well, would you like to scout ahead, Grix? You seem to be legions ahead of us in that regards. I think that's a yes.
Just be wary of the eyes. Hear her voice in the background.
I'll have Tomoe and Miko both holding onto the rope, and I'll hold on to it as well.
See what you can see. It looks like to the east there, it is a huge chasm. And to the south, you do see that there is indeed a path.
Okay.
However, it does not appear to be leading down, but leading towards the south and the west.
Damn it, I gotta piss again. Speed piss, be right back.
God, why can't you just keep a bottle with you like the rest of the nerds?
Oh my god. Just cut a hole in
Bucket,
your chair and just
Chads.
have a bucket, yeah.
Are
Exactly.
you dead ass, Ed boy?
Time to go back to the 1800s and keep a chamber pot with me.
Exactly.
Then they just dump it out of their like second story windows onto the roads.
Leave a bunch of shit stains on the side of your house, but you know what? It's fine.
All of us big fans of urethral insertion with the catheters. You know,
Oh
we
god.
are.
Oh man.
We are.
Or wow. Here.
Dude, I've had it for medical purposes. It's not fun.
Me too. Yeah, it isn't. It's even worse
Yeah,
when they pull it out.
Hey, look though. Whenever you have the drugs in your back, whenever they pull it out, you don't feel a single thing.
I wish I had that.
Yeah, no, I just
It
burned.
burns.
Yeah,
Yeah, it just like burns.
so bad.
Ring of fire.
It's bad enough just getting like soap up there.
Yeah, true.
Like, dang, I didn't sign up to take a shower while feeling like my dick was on fire.
How often does that happen?
Oh no, Alex!
It's not
No!
common, but it's not uncommon either.
That
I don't have
sounds
that.
like a,
problem.
Your membership has been revoked. I'm
it
so
sounds
sorry,
like a
man.
Marissa question.
I'm so sorry.
All
If
right, Mark's back.
if I
Make
had it
all
right
death
now, I
saves
would make
now.
you a member
Okay, cool.
immediately. But
Start rolling, boy.
I'm broke.
Also, I'm cashing in on my negative inspiration.
Oh, hell yeah, here it comes. Oh, 1, a 2, a 3.
You fell on all of them.
I died!
Just with disadvantage. Why are you rolling it normal, chump?
I did roll a disadvantage. Why
No,
is
you
it not
didn't.
giving me disadvantage? I clicked the disadvantage button.
You roll 3 more times.
Why?
Oh no! 1, 2, 3.
You're dead.
I died. Rip and
Dead.
pepperoni.
I'll also have you know you don't get your bonus if you're making death saves, bro.
That is correct. If I'm incapacitated.
You're dead.
Rip.
I mean,
right.
still that's a 10, 5, 8. So technically, he
But
still
do
has
you
one,
want
right?
the?
Two.
I do have
Yeah,
one
it's
left
2 to
eye.
3.
I'm just gonna hit him on the next turn, anyways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
And if
But
gets
if he,
me
if
crit,
Velios dies, do you want the enemy you know, or the enemy you don't? Because who knows?
I'm
what's
going to win
only-
every man. I don't give a fuck. I'm taking his weapons.
The best part is I only need to fail 1 crit save or one death save, and then he hits me and it's a crit. If you're incapacitated, it's crits.
Dang.
Anyways, Grix, tell him what you saw.
All right, down to the south, it looks like there's kind of a maze. It doesn't actually lead anywhere, but to the east.
Maze, you say? We might
Not really.
find
I mean,
mazes?
I said
How
maze,
you
but it's
find
like
us in the maze.
it goes south, it winds around to the west, up back north, and then there's another passage north that comes back to where we're at. So it's not really a maze.
Oh.
It's a winding path. Okay. All right. So you had to
Got
call me out, Velios. All right. It's not a maze.
What about the other path?
There's not a maze. Sorry. What other path?
He's actually screaming
Well,
this entire
out.
situation.
Shit. All right.
It's not a
um,
fucking maze, Velios, you dumb fuck.
would you like me to fly down there?
It's up to you.
Grix, send a scouting report when you get back. We need to know the location of the enemy. Yeah, there's some trees and some pathways, and
It's a
they're
lot of
there,
ice.
near the trees.
They're there somewhere.
There was some ice and there was some columns and some ways to
I'll go ahead and tie off 3 ropes as quietly as I can, 1 to each pillar.
I'm going to try
Okay.
to gracefully slide down.
Well, you have a climber's kit on you.
This is not something you'll be able to climb. It is solid
It's
ice.
it's not in my inventory. I would just like
Oh,
to
okay.
gracefully slide down.
All right, acrobatics check if you want to do that. Okay. All right, you slide right down to the bottom, Grix.
The
And
fact that this is the norm.
You hear the voice stop as soon as you reach the bottom.
All right. Well, it looks like would the rest of us hear the voices stop?
Miko definitely would.
Okay.
Oh, I can't.
And then
I can't move past this point.
feel oh, right, you're down here now. You feel a deep rumbling in the ground, Grix.
Would I wouldn't feel the room. I would just hear the voice. I look around. The voice has stopped.
Shit.
We about to be found
I
out.
don't think we have the advantage of surprise anymore. It might as well just light this place up and introduce ourselves. What do you
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Yeah, well, I mean, they haven't attacked us yet.
Well, light it up then, Velios.
Alright, I'll say Legend Car and Thalic.
And Grix, as the rumbling starts continuing, you see this massive shadow move from underneath the ice beneath your feet.
Oh. Oh, okay. Jesus.
It is huge, like absolutely fucking massive.
Massive.
Valios, you turned on your light, right?
Yeah, I turned on the light and my shield.
There you go.
Dope. Well, I suppose no need to keep them waiting. It's a rope if you want to use it.
Careful coming down. It's under the ice.
Under the ice? What's under the ice?
Something big.
Right. Well,
No.
I'll fly up pretty high, and just come down to where Grix is.
Can't go too much higher than you currently are.
Okay. How high is the ceiling?
Can we get much higher?
It opens up to it opens up to a total of 40 feet high when you go to the bottom.
Okay. Well,
But it's 30
be,
feet down to the bottom, so you can only go up like 5 feet. Basically.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
we're-
I'll be 30 feet from the ground.
Okay.
Right over by Grix.
I am going to go ahead and kind of, I guess you could say,
This is
slide
going to be
down.
a tough one.
Okay.
That's it.
You got 3 ropes.
Make an acrobatics check, Garrosh.
Oh boy, I'm good at those. Shit.
Nice.
All right.
Amazing.
You try to slide down, Garrosh. But hold on a second.
Where he going though?
Where are we dropping, boys?
sorry.
You have
For
the rope
the,
attached to you, right?
The weird hawing.
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
has
grab
the
the
I'm
rope.
trying to stretch my
I
legs
do?
because
Okay,
There's
apparently I do.
3 ropes and climbing.
the work that
poles.
I've done
If
this week
Garrosh
has
said he
been
didn't, you don't get
If
to.
he didn't,
more than normal.
If he didn't, then he didn't.
I never grabbed any rope.
Okay.
All right, down you go.
When I was
Whee.
changing the spark plugs in my truck, I was like on
You
my
slide
tiptoes
down
most of the
and
time, and so
and
now
due
my
to your
calves
weight,
are
you
like
still
killing
end up
me.
going way faster than expected, and you go splat
No,
right on the
Alex,
ground.
I have
prone,
not
and
gotten
you take
enough
12
sleep.
points of
Not
bludgeoning
for about a
damage.
week and a half.
I literally do.
For about
the
a week and a half,
fucking-
I've
the
not
Family
gotten
Guy
enough
meme.
sleep.
And you even
I've gotten about
slide out
4
a
hours a
little
night at
bit.
most.
You guys realize that this
Of
ice
broken
is pretty
sleep.
slick.
Yeah. I can't go over by Grix. There's an invisible wall.
Oh, right.
I try to make
So no,
my get
I've not
myself
gotten enough sleep.
I try to get myself off the ground.
And you hear, which of you speak Draconic again?
Tomoe.
Come on.
Okay, I know I could have swore there's someone else who speaks Draconic.
No, I don't yet. I was wanting to learn it.
Okay. Have you been actively learning it, or?
No,
is
I'm
that-
learning navigation tools. Navigator tool.
That's right. Okay, well, you hear some kind of big booming voice say something, but you're unable to hear what it is, and Tomoe is still too far away, as it's
Okay.
clearly coming from somewhere underneath the ice.
All right. Well, I'll come out over here, and I will in common say, "Hail. What is it that you seek from us?"
And you hear responding in common, but it's got like a really best I can describe it as a really thick Merlian accent. And it says, "Intruders."
Intruders? I didn't know that this was owned by someone. Who are you?
Have you come to steal from me?
No, I don't see any reason to steal from you. We were just seeing
Liar.
what was up here. Liar. I promise you, I am not trying to steal from you.
Well, during this conversation, Garrosh is kind of face palming and says in giant, it's like, why did we let this idiot talk for us?
You feel the entire cave begin to rumble as a large dark figure begins to form in the southeast.
I'll say, what is it you do here? Who are you?
He says, "Are you truly so much of a fool as you don't even know where you are?"
I'm just accompanying my party.
So there's more of you.
I'm sure you've seen them. We weren't exactly trying to hide ourselves.
I says, "Very well. If you're trying not to hide yourselves, then why are you so afraid to come closer?" It says as it reaches its full height, and it's almost nearing the top of the cave.
Sure. Okay. I suppose.
You're right, Alex. It's not
yeah.
good.
I'll cast Greater Angelic Aspect on myself and say, sure thing. I would just like to talk with you.
Oh, I see it.
And what you see as you get closer is a absolutely colossal dragon that is covered in black and white scales.
Right. Here's my 20-foot radius for Greater Angelic Aspect. And I'll say we came to investigate. Yeah, I need to mark that. 10 minutes of concentration.
My token got fucked up between maps.
And
Yeah, you still have the spell applied to you.
I don't think
I
that
know,
the
that's why.
other two are going to be left behind either, so Tomoe is going to try to slide down as well.
I'll tell the others, hey, come on down. And I'll come on down this way, and I'll say, we came to see what all the unrest was. We heard that there were some issues. What exactly has been spurring you on?
The voice cuts you off and says, "Stop lying to me. Nobody comes here without there being two reasons. One, to steal my treasure, or to kill me. You are not an exception."
I mean, I've come to see why it is that there's been such great distress from you. I'd gladly add to your horde if that's what you desire,
What is it?
if it'll allow us to speak.
Are you truly the representative of your group?
I wouldn't say that. My friend Garrosh is a native, so he might be more well versed in your local etiquette.
As he asks that, I will be like, "No, he's not. He's an idiot."
Timon will try to climb down.
Acrobatics. Or actually, if you're trying to climb down, not slide down.
Yeah, with the rope.
Okay, athletics.
Good night, Dustin.
Disadvantage because it is
Rest
slippery.
well, man. Have a good one. We'll see you again soon. Thank you so much for being here,
Okay.
man. Appreciate it.
So, because you're using the rope, Timon, you do slip and slide your way down, but you take half of the damage.
Cool.
And you don't fall
Yeah.
prone either.
Yes, Mika will also try to climb down, or well, not climb, but slide down, I guess. Well, because
Your
her
spider.
feet wouldn't, her spider would the spider thing. It's okay on. I can never remember if it's okay on ice or not.
I think it's good on everything.
Yeah,
No, you can still slip. It's just surfaces that are vertical count as normal ground for you. But if they're slippery, you can still slip and fall.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll climb down with my little spider legs and try not to slip.
Okay. Are you using the rope or no?
You know what? Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab onto the rope.
Okay, you're using the rope, you're using athletics. But because you have spider climb, I'll let you roll it normally.
Okay.
Where are you, Time-Ant? Are you, like, on somebody's token?
Oh, it looks like Tomoe got moved on top of me.
Okay.
Well, my arms are noodle arms.
Yeah, I was
Fortunately,
gonna
you slip down,
say
too.
Tomoe probably is going to make her way down towards Garrosh, so.
Okay.
But I can't physically do that, so.
You take half of that, Miko.
Okie dokie.
And, okay. And then Tomoe is going down. Is she using the rope or no?
With her monk ability, she can just walk down there, right? Like the other
She can.
circus? Okay.
That doesn't mean that she's unable to slip.
No, that's my
Acrobatic.
game. I
Holy
can't say
best.
it.
Yeah, it's Tomoe. She's gonna walk down.
Okay.
She's in full tilt.
Acrobatics. Yeah,
Go.
she's good. She's able to go down with no issue.
I'll say, as a follower of Cyprus, the great dragon,
Dare
the lake,
speak that name in this place.
I did not know you held any consternation with him. In the name of good faith, what is it that you would seek from us to add to your horde, so we may at least speak with you without any issue?
He says, "Do you know nothing of our kind? Do you come
Oh.
here and not know anything about your enemy?"
Enemy? I don't know where you get enemy from, but if it's gold you seek, I don't have much myself.
I did
I'm
not
sure-
see anything. You came here seeking something.
We came here seeking why everything has gone to hell around here lately. We were told that you might be knowledgeable of the answer to that.
By who?
Well, Garrosh, and I'll defer to you on this one.
Why are you looking at me?
Well, they're your people.
That feels a little racist.
I'm
He
so...
looks at Goliath and he says, "You let this outsider speak for you?"
I never said I let him speak for me. I said he's an idiot. That's exactly why he got thrown out of my village in the first place, because he spoke out of turn.
I kind of laugh and say, yeah, that did happen.
I do apologize, though, friend. My name is
I am
Garrosh.
a friend of yours. Why have you intruded upon my home?
About a month ago, there was an attack on my village. They were of Dragonkin. We wish to seek out the answer as to why they were so irritated and why they attacked my village directly, because normally they do not.
It's probably because I sent them.
Oh, so you sent your kin after my village. And for what,
did.
if I may ask?
To gather supplies.
Supplies? Supplies for what?
And why would I tell you that?
Maybe we can help you.
Help me? Such little, small mortal creatures such as yourself. You're nothing.
Well, I am an outsider, so I'm not very well accustomed to your tradition. So I'm trying.
You don't
But-
even know who you speak to, and yet you come to this place, potentially to your death. What a fool.
We came to negotiate. But if there is one thing I know, it's that there can always be a peaceful agreement, and even the smallest person can assist with something as small as provisions and gathering and preparing.
You clearly do not know the ways of this land.
No, I don't. But there's always room to make new allies, is there not?
Of course there isn't. Look at you. Shining. All the equipment that you have. You're an adventurer, aren't you?
I am.
A greedy one, no less.
Everything was given to me by my order, for the most part.
You spoke that bastard's name.
I did. What malfeasance has he committed upon you? And I'll say Thalak and put away my shield.
You used to be an adventurer, Alex?
He sighs and he
my
says, as if you would even.
You
be
took
able
an arrow to the
comprehend.
knee? Oh, no.
Well,
Does it have
the-
something to do with who he decided to team up with before his untimely demise?
Wait,
Go ahead.
demise?
Oh yes, Cyprus is dead.
We killed
Someone
him.
managed to kill him.
In fact, let's see, 1, 2. He's counting everybody here. 4 of us here were the ones to help do it.
He bursts into laughter as you say that. And his voice is so loud that it's literally shaking the entire cave.
Yeah, I don't want to be towards the ceiling if that's happening. I'll go ahead and land.
Okay?
There was a few more people, but 4 of us that are currently here were a part of that.
Granted, I was unconscious when it happened.
Did you really come here to tell me false stories? Tell me what you want already.
Well, that's exactly what I do want to know. I follow Cyprus to understand what it is that went wrong and what he knew. If you have any knowledge in that, I would be greatly in your debt.
Follower of Cyprus, you say.
Pardon
No
me.
doubt one of his fanatics.
No,
He kind of
we,
laughs at that.
we rebuke the ways of his madness in the end.
What madness.
Well, he glimpsed something that even he couldn't rationalize, and it drove him mad. In the end, we had to put him and lay him to rest.
But it thinks you're not here?
Uh,
Man, that
Think you would
it
be
was
so
a huge
pathetic.
YouTube glitch.
Makes dragons look bad.
That said that I had -3 viewers
I
the
don't
other
know
day.
about that.
That
It's
was
a bit rude.
hilarious.
What did
Oh,
he
man.
do
I laughed so
to
hard.
harm you?
And what makes you think you're worthy of that knowledge?
He's probably not.
Probably not. I'm obviously not. I haven't earned your trust in any way. I've asked how I can,
Where you stand.
and for that I am grateful. My whole reason for being is to figure out what it is that he knew that we couldn't understand, and the reason why he had to die.
I don't care.
Well, very well, I suppose, but
Get out of my cave.
Are you preparing for the inevitable war against the demons?
He looks at you, Garrosh, and he squints. And he says, how do you know about that?
Ullr
He-
told us.
And a thorn in my side. Of course he would tell you.
It's not
Wouldn't
just you
lie.
that
All right, back.
Even if it was sown.
We are just seeking to end this war and to decimate the demons back to hell and for them to never return. That is our goal.
As if you pathetic creatures could even do such a thing.
well, I mean,
Fair point, but with enough allies, anything is possible. Especially someone like you. You seem well capable.
You don't know half of what I'm capable of.
absolutely not. Though we did kill a dragon, so we could be of some kind of assistance. That should at least prove that much.
He says,
Oh.
there's no way you killed a dragon.
Of course.
I was awake for most of it. I will say this. Cyprus did fall by our hand. The last thing I remember was hearing one of our one of our allies actually rip off his head.
This one over here had made a sword out of some of his fangs, I believe. We haven't glaive out of some of his remains. He did come around, though, in the end. He knew that it was wrong to do so.
Enough of your babbling. I don't want to hear it.
Well, you know, you're not the only one that's preparing for this war. The rest of everyone knows about this oncoming war. If nothing else, they could be pawns put before you. You don't even have to control them.
Pawns. Control. That's adorable.
Best
you
to
think I
have.
want to eat?
Sorry. Best to have fodder before you, yes? Why do the work yourself?
No. They're food.
Oh, that's quite unkind.
For
In
justice and
fact, you're
security,
looking pretty delicious
order
right
in
now.
the galaxy, and peace. There we go.
Don't know how I feel about that. Is there really no way we can assist you with the oncoming demon invasion? It seems we have a common goal.
You invade my home. You come here, clearly seeking my treasure as you are glowing in light, clearly prepared to fight me. And yet you offer peace.
I thought I'd show my holiness and devoutness to my God.
Your holiness is pathetic.
Oh, that's incredibly uncouth. If we leave, can we leave in the knowledge that you'll simply prepare as we will as well until the time comes at the demon invasion?
You think you're leaving. Oh, that's adorable.
We're kind of up shit. We're basically up shit creek here, Velios.
Well,
You still fail to realize you're in an area where it's kill or be killed. The what and why does not matter.
I want to know why you've invaded. In fact, if you give me a good reason, I might make your death quick.
I didn't know this was invading. I thought this is how we sought an audience. Not very...
Perhaps. Maybe I'll keep you as one of my experiments.
Experiments, how?
Oh, there's much you can do. I
If
could
we
take
did
that little glowing trick you have. Maybe put it in one of my offspring.
Hey, at least you'll live on through that. If you do die.
I don't know. Though, I mean, we could just do it for you instead of you having to do all that work.
Do it for me.
Yeah, we could be an ally of Vanguard, protecting your kind.
We don't need your protection.
Stick by my earlier statement, Velios.
I try my best to reason, and it just seems that you're not able to be reasoned with. What would it take to convince you?
You always speak as if you're better than those you are speaking to.
I'm trying to speak as
No,
solemnly
you're
as I
not.
can. You're essentially a god in my eyes,
And why do you speak to me in such a way?
because I
Bow.
challenge.
If you truly believe that I am a god, then bow and worship the ground that I let you walk on.
I question every god that I come across. I don't allow meddling in my life.
Including your
Unnecessarily.
precious Cyprus.
Yes, I've questioned the very cause and nature of why this motivation has been. There's been this course of action. I even questioned the Allfather to his face.
And yet Cyprus gives someone as pathetic as you his power. He truly is lost.
He doesn't allow blind faith.
Clearly he does.
Well, how about you enlighten me as to why I'm so ignorant? Maybe it'll change my mind. Maybe I will bow.
Enlighten you. You seem to be plenty bright, as it appears.
Oh, I mean, that is the sword we needed to see, so...
Look at you, giving off light. You don't think I see that aura around you right now?
Is that what offends you?
Everything about you offends me.
Oh,
Your very existence offends me. That order should have never been created.
and why is that?
It is a stain upon Orbis.
Oh, so it has its origin in your lands.
My lands.
Well, you control these lands down here in Mur, do you not?
I control Mur.
Okay. So you
Allow
ordered
me to
it
ask the
right
question that my companion seems to be too dense to ask. What is your name?
You come here and you don't even know who you speak to. I'm Fafnir, you pathetic worm.
there. We already knew that, Garrosh.
Clearly we did. But I wish to hear it from his mouth. And he says with a narrowed gaze, "We weren't and kind of like mouthing to him, we think this wasn't supposed to be us, but you know what? We're here now." Nonetheless, we're here.
Who has the ascending stone?
I do.
Well, again, I ask you, Fafnir, if I may call you that.
Super Mega Blast?
Uh,
Co
Stare
power?
daggers at you.
what exactly would convince you of our merit to assist you in repelling the demon invasion?
I don't know if Tomo is here.
As if I would ever ask such a lowborn mortal for help.
I thought they were, but I'm actually gonna have to
That's quite an ego.
disappear
I
my
contend with that
character
myself
sheet.
constantly.
Because
All the time.
lo and behold, you
All
guys
the
have not
time.
even seen.
Even my god has berated me for that.
As well as the other gods.
Colossal.
Yeah, every other god I've come across has
This is
always
the
commented
largest
on my
creature
ego and
we
stubbornness.
have ever seen.
I guess it's just part of me.
It's pretty.
But
It truly is an abomination that such a lesser creature believes themselves to be above or even equal to a dragon.
Largest creature
there
we've
have
ever
been
seen.
stranger things that have happened, have there not? You
Can
know
you-
about the lore of this world, don't you? How the gods most likely came to be?
I know far more than you ever will.
Then you'll know that
I know there have been arrogant fools such as yourself that have existed across all these lands, and each one of them met an untimely and unpleasant death.
Can I whisper into the sending stone or no?
No, you have to speak into it.
Fuck.
And he looks over at Timand, and he says, I see you sizing me up over there, wizard.
I'll say, stand down, everyone. We're here to negotiate and to figure out why things are happening.
Timon backs up a little bit and looks at the party.
It seems that there is no way to reason with you, is there, Sir Lord Fafnir?
He says, what reason is there in talking to such inferior creatures? Your kind were meant to serve. It's a stain upon this world that you're even allowed to exist as you are.
Oh, believe me.
Garrosh, use the sending stone.
Oh, believe me, I have no doubt that that is correct, especially with what I've done as well. It's offended my gods as well, making that glaive of his remains, nonetheless.
Now tell me, why have you come?
We've told you many times now.
The real reason.
We're here to end the raids, and hopefully by negotiation. We want to make sure that everyone succeeds in repelling this demon invasion. And you saying that we hold no value really doesn't help much. What is it that we can do to prove ourselves?
You can leave and go meddle in affairs that are your own.
While they're having this conversation, I'm going to say into the sending stone, we found Fafnir.
You get no response in the sending stone.
Hmm.
And then he looks over at you, Garrosh. He says, "Oh, are you trying to call for friends?"
I'll look back, having not seen what Garrosh is doing, and say, Garrosh, what are you doing?
And he says, "I know about your friend, and how he's been tracking me for, well, has to been a few months now. I've already sent my creations after him. It appears they've already dealt with him by this point."
Oh, he didn't get a chance
I wouldn't
to
be
speak.
so cocky about that. Mika says from the back.
Oh my god.
He says, "Oh? What do you know, little fox?"
I just know that Tigris isn't that weak.
He might not
He
be
says very calm.
tasty snack.
No.
However, I might have to strip you of your fur and skin. It tends to not go down the throat very well. Perhaps I'll do it while you're alive. Soften you up a little bit before I clench my teeth around your neck.
I'll go ahead and use Divine Sense.
Okay?
Yeah.
Can you go ahead and post it?
Let's see, Divine Sense. Boop.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. Con save coming right up.
Okay. Your senses are absolutely assaulted with one of the most powerful odors you have ever smelled in your life. This thing is radiating pure evil.
Well, Fafnir, I've dealt with several evil entities, at least moralistically compared to my order and my religion. And each time it's always ended poorly. I sincerely hope that we can manage to come to some kind of agreement.
I'm always going to lean over to Garrosh and just kind of whisper, "She really likes being the center of attention, huh?"
Oh yes, he does. That's more than obvious.
Simon's going to take a look around the room just while they're talking and see if he notices anything.
Okay. You notice to the northeast there, Timon, there appears to be some kind of figure in there, but you can't really tell. It just kind of looks like the silhouette of a large humanoid.
I ask Fafnir, "Is that one of your creations?" And I point in that to the silhouette.
He says, "No, he is a prisoner.
And who is that?
It's none of your business."
So you do take prisoners.
I have use for him.
Interesting.
Timon will call out, "What is your name?"
And you see a flash of anger go over the dragon's face. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Man, I love
Alright.
those.
I believe...
I'm outside of
Pretty
the
good.
fucking range.
No, you're not. You're within my aura. Let me go ahead and post it.
Did your aura level up?
No, this is a separate aura.
That's not supposed to have +3, sorry.
God dang it.
So you guys all have +4 on saving throws made by evil creatures.
Oh,
And
Well,
+4
fuck.
AC.
it's
Well,
a
so
wisdom-
far, no one succeeded.
Okay. Well,
I'm just gonna add a. You know what? I'm just gonna say add 4 to whatever this is.
Okay.
Cool, like
Okay.
succeeded. Nice.
I'm going to spend a key point to re-roll that.
Okay.
Oh, can I use my one and only inspiration that I have to reroll my
Add
wisdom?
4 to that.
Okay, so an 18 is still not good enough. Wow, okay.
God damn.
So it looks like... Oh, wow.
Hey, Miko.
It looks like Garrosh, Velios, and Miko succeeded. Everyone else is frightened.
Oh, well, anyone in my aura wouldn't be able to be, but they're not there, so.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's what I was talking about.
The 10-foot aura, yeah.
Everybody else.
You have 2 auras on at the same time, right? You just have
Yeah.
to make it a different color.
Yep, there we go.
Sorry, I can barely hear y'all. My internet's cutting out. I'm gonna try and fix it. Hold on. It's weird.
Okay.
I'll kind of take a step forward or down towards him, and I'll say, "Oh wow, quite a formidable entity, aren't you?"
He says, I'm far more powerful than you could ever imagine.
I believe I couldn't imagine if you say you're greater than Cypress. Timon, let's not try to argue him. I believe it would be best if we take his offer to leave at the moment. No one has to die.
Oh, you can leave, but I didn't say you were leaving here alive.
Oh,
Yep,
I want-
that's exactly.
Alright, there it
That's
is.
exactly what I was expecting to happen.
That's what I was
Why do
trying
you
to-
continue to try and argue with goddamn fucking shit like that? Why the fuck?
Why would I try to get lore, backstory, answers, and provide you all cover for doing anything you want? I don't know.
I was gonna say, actually, while they're talking, would I be able to use this?
You can on your turn.
Okay.
Time End, I still need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Oh, I already failed it earlier. Did you see it?
No, you didn't roll
You
one.
need a second one?
No, you haven't rolled anything as far as I
I
can
see a
see.
14.
I see time
no.
end at
Roll initiative.
22.15, yeah. Oh, initiative, yeah.
Right above his greater angelic aspect, I rolled a 1.
Oh yeah, you
nice.
did.
Okay. Yeah, I see it now.
Give me a second here, I'll make a baby bottle.
How was I fucking? God damn it! I hate the dice today.
Yeah, the dice have been
The duality of man: crit succeed on the crit succeed on that wisdom save, but then crit fail on the freaking initiative. Guess I was too distracted with trying to contact freaking Hoogers.
Hugris.
I also accidentally clicked off of my token before hitting initiative. I'm very sorry.
Oh my god.
Why do you do this to him?
I'm gonna do my best
Naughty.
not to fall asleep.
It
Well,
really does
look.
make it a lot harder.
I'm sorry.
Let's see here.
I really am.
Okay, so that's not time is. Okay, I'm just gonna ask everyone what they rolled so I can fix this. Garrosh, what did you roll?
3.15.
Belios, what did you roll?
I rolled in my initiative. I think a 10.14. It's accurate.
Okay. Grix, what did you roll?
Did Grix roll?
I don't think you.
There we go. Grix didn't
13.2.
roll.
All right. Okay, now we're good because I had duplicates.
It's yeah. It's gonna be a long night.
Oh yeah. And what did you get, Miko, for your roll?
18.14.
Try my best.
You know what, Grosh?
Try my
Because of my
best.
spell, you also have another +1 to your saving throws. Didn't matter, I don't think.
I crit succeeded.
Oh yeah.
And you know,
Yeah.
So you got a 29. Never mind.
Garrosh
Initiative
even
is
told
not
me
a saving
in
throw.
the Discord,
Yeah, I
he's
was like,
like,
oh shit.
it's my fault.
Oh
that I'm
boy, I
having
got
such
a
a hard time with my
4.15.
Yeah, I
saving
saw
throw.
the 3, and
It's
I'm like,
my
oh
fault.
shit, oh no.
Okay. Think what you want, man.
All right.
I'm trying to plug in my phone. We'll see if it works.
Once I get into your aura, I will be in very good position for that.
Yeah, I'll have to move back to do it. So
We're about
So
to
for
deal
anyone
with
who
the
failed their save, they
our
need to mark
first
themselves.
colossal.
You're frightened for 1 minute. At the end of your turn, you can repeat the save. For anyone who doesn't know what
Oh,
frightened
no, I
does,
did.
remember that gives you disadvantage on attacks and I think saving throws.
I have the yeah. I mean, I always just pull up the condition.
And I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you can't move towards them.
Yeah, you cannot move any closer to them. Okay, it's disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and you cannot willingly move closer to the source.
Yeah, just not saving throws.
Yeah, okay.
My phone is charging up. I'm
So yeah,
trying
he
to
says,
get it done.
what makes you think I'll be you will leave here alive? Maybe I'll send you out of here as corpses and send you to the fields.
Well, if combat's our way of testing our mettle against you, then so be it.
Where's the? Do I see? Where's the prisoner at?
Up this way.
Is it like elevated or is it ground level?
It's actually going down a little bit.
Has combat started, or do we have movement?
We have rolled initiative, so it is Time Man's turn right now.
Okay.
But it does look like Fafnir's preparing to do something, but you're not sure what.
I'm just gonna go ahead and try and do something to him then.
Okay.
I'm going to cast this spell on him.
Nice.
What the fuck is it?
He needs to make a DC 19 intelligence save.
No, he doesn't. As you cast the spell, you see it try to affect his mind, but then you feel the spell just kind of disperse right on him, and now he looks pissed.
Oh, great.
Oh dear.
Anything else, Time End?
Do I know of anything of, like, does he have a spell active, possibly, that would result in that?
You know that dragons have incredibly powerful minds and willpower.
Okay. I'm going to start running towards the prisoner.
Okay. Once you get over that solid ice right there, that is difficult terrain. Or if you want to move regularly, I need a dex check, or a dex save for each space. Otherwise you will slip and fall prone.
I will stop right here and end my turn.
Okay. Alright, Miko, you're up.
Okay. So I'm going to cast Horde Wilting. It's
Holy shit!
yeah, I'm gonna cast it 1 second, right here at the edge because it's 40 foot, but it doesn't say if it's like a here or not.
Oh, it's also busted in terms of the con save because the spell save DC says 18, while up there it says 13.
I think hers is 18.
Yeah, mine is 18.
She has to change it to flat and change it to 18.
Target 40 feet.
I need to check something first.
Yeah, I think the range is supposed to be.
Yeah, you missed a part when you put this spell in.
Oh, I did? Oh no.
It's alright.
It's this.
Target
under
is
the
supposed to be one creature or something like that. There you go. 40-foot radius.
Before he escapes, I don't know if that's going to be an option.
Oh, okay.
I feel like it's like before he obliterates us.
Let's
Before
see.
he absolutely
Is
wrecks
that all
us.
creatures?
Before he absolutely
Yeah, all creatures.
consumes
Within
us.
40
feet.
Oh,
Each
Within-
living creature.
Okay,
Centered
so-
on a
and
point
I
within
just
40
need-
feet. Okay, so she
just
can't.
I
need to
don't
make
see
a
us
circle.
coming out of this alive.
Yeah.
This is a TPK in the making
Radius going
for a
across.
long time.
It's 40 feet, and then it would be 40 feet, so it'd be 80 feet, really.
Trigonometry.
Alright, let's make a con save. He's good on it.
Yeah, of course.
Half
Okay, he
damage.
still takes half the damage.
Alright.
It's the best I can do for right now. It's a one shot, so there's not going to be anything left over. So, okay. And then she. Okay. She's gonna run over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You'll have
And. Huh?
you're good. Good.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and. I'm going to do. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't do that. Never mind. That is something I can't do. So I'm gonna just stay right here and end my turn.
Okay. It's his turn now, and I need everyone except for Timand to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is this cold damage?
It is not cold damage.
Nope. Dex save coming right up. Everyone in my aura has a +4. Garrosh, you have a +5.
Okay, so that plus 5, I guess that'd be 24? No, 23, sorry.
All right, please
And
make
I
a
have
thing.
Add 1 to that. It's
Yeah, I was
yeah.
working on that.
Everyone needs to make a thing for it. Okay. It looks
Is
like
it a separate thing from the +3?
it's instead of a +3, it is the plus bonus.
I
Okay.
have a +2 to mine, so that's a 25.
Well, hold on a second.
Do you want me to post the spell?
Does it say that it adds to your aura?
Yeah, it says that it's an additional aura.
It says
Yeah,
that it's
plus
an
2 to
additional aura.
AC and a plus 2
If
to
it adds to
saving
your
throw.
paladin aura.
What?
Does it say that it adds to your paladin aura? Otherwise, you take the strongest effect and you apply that.
Protective aura provides a +4 bonus to AC and +4 bonus to saving throws against them. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure that spell effects do compound with my regular effect. I don't think that's raw otherwise.
It does not say that it adds on to it. It looks like it's an extra aura.
It's just an extra aura.
Right, but the base paladin aura is not a spell effect.
Exactly. So the base paladin aura takes effect, and so do spell effects.
So it looks like they do stack.
Okay.
So I have a +2 to mine, and they have +4 to theirs. But I'm immune to acid and cold, and resistant to basically everything else. Or
Oh,
just
you're
like
immune
the
to
entire-
acid?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then you're gonna take no damage, actually.
Nope.
As he spits out this massive 10-foot wide line of acid at you guys.
All right.
Why did I do that?
Garrosh, you're only going to take half damage regardless, and then I'll take the other half.
What? Okay.
But you have resistance to all damage right now.
Okay. I take half either way.
I'll go ahead and just let you know what the spell
I'm
is.
good.
There you go.
Ooh, that's cool.
Okay, you are taking half that half damage too, Valios.
Yeah.
He's taking quarter damage if I'm resistant. Which would mean he'd take an 8th damage.
Taking
And
He's like, I gotta go put the baby in bed.
he takes the same amount of damage that you take, Garrosh. It doesn't matter what his resistances are.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means
What
that
about
it would be a
immunities?
quarter damage.
Mm-hmm.
What about immunities?
If he's immune to acid, wouldn't that mean he would be able to not take that?
You're taking the damage that Garrosh is taking. Your immunities don't matter in this case.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that works. So I will need to make a con save.
Because it's Garrosh's body getting damage, and you share that damage.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds better than what I was thinking. I'm like, that doesn't sound right to be able to soak up half damage without taking it. How much damage did you take? Or how much
I'm
damage do I
working on
take?
You guys keep distracting me.
Sorry.
Go. Alright, that's all acid damage.
Holy shit.
Okay, so a quarter of that would be 71 divided by 4.
Well, no, you.
I succeeded and I have resistance, so
Yeah, well, you half it and then you half that. You don't just take 1/4. Because that can definitely reduce the amount of damage done.
Yep.
It'd be 35, and then half of
What was
35
the-
would be
was
17.
it?
So it would have been the same
Yeah.
either way.
It just works out.
It would be, but when you start talking about resistances, immunities, succeeds, and such, there are times where it does change the math, so it is important to do the math that way.
All right, so I take 17 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here comes my con save.
And Greg takes nothing, and Miko, you succeeded on it, or no, you failed on it. So yeah, you take the full damage.
Okay, so I completely failed. Wait, well, that was wasn't that with the plus? I hadn't made a +4 thing until after I rolled, because that
You
was
know
my.
what? Another provision of greater angelic aspect that you guys are not paying attention to, and I'm not going to say what it is.
You take 10 less damage from evil creatures.
Yeah, which means that I actually only takes, which means that we only take 7.
Okay.
That is
so,
the one and only time I'm going to remind you of that.
plus 10.
I didn't read, or I did read. I didn't
Oh, does
pay
that
attention.
still mean that I failed though?
You still failed, but you take 10 less
Okay.
It
damage.
says you though. It doesn't say that that's an AOE effect of the 10 less damage.
Oh,
It
that
says
is
you
true.
take 10
Right,
less
yeah,
damage.
I take
Yeah,
10 less damage
Helios,
from
my
evil
bad.
creatures. So I would still take the damage. Me and Garrosh would still take the damage still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minus 10. Good.
Okay.
All right, back to normal.
Yeah, we got it all figured out. What did Tomoe go? Oh yeah,
That's what I
Tomoe's
go.
all right. That is his turn for right now. Tomoe, you're up.
And I'm always making a baby
They
doll.
literally just said they had baby stuff to do.
Okay. All right, I will put Tomoe at the end of the turn order then, because he's gonna get up 12 million times anyways. All right, Grix, you're up.
Okay.
I believe you are currently frightened right now, right?
Yeah, true.
Okay. So just keep that in mind.
I'm gonna shoot him.
All right, it's disadvantage.
Why is
I'm
that?
gonna shoot him.
Oh, cause I'm scared.
No, because that and you're also isn't it 30
Shoot
feet?
down here. You don't have to shoot directly in one direction. He's a big guy.
Regardless, he's still frightened.
Fair
Oh
enough.
yeah, that is true. He is frightened.
A 10 is not hit, unfortunately. And you wouldn't have sneak attack either.
Keep up.
You
Guess
you
what?
can't get sneak attack if you have disadvantage on an attack.
Oh, true. True.
All right. Anything else, Grix?
No. Chilling here.
All right, make it wisdom save.
Oh, I didn't make my wisdom save. Shit.
That is not good enough. You are still frightened, unfortunately.
All right.
All right. Velios, you're up.
Say no need to be afraid of such an evil beast like that. And I'll take a couple steps forward and say, well, I don't need to get that close. Yeah, I do. I absolutely do. Say no need to be afraid of such an evil like this. We faced far greater, and I'll casually cast a arrow of law in his direction.
Okay.
Alright.
A 16 is not good enough to hit.
Okay. I believe.
It hits him, but it just kind of seems to bounce off of his scales.
Okay, well, I can blow an inspiration point for that, right?
Yep, you can.
Alright, I'll re-roll that d20. Let's see if I can do any better. That's a 20.
That is not good enough still.
Okay.
I believe it.
I'll look back at them and say, seems he's rather strong.
Yeah.
And I'll end my turn.
We should
after
definitely
saying
not have
foul
fought this guy, but
to
Alright.
get my
Here we are.
shield back.
Yarosh, you're up.
Okay.
Come on, Dragon Slayer. What can you do?
5, 10, 15. Kind of using this as cover. It is time for the big. The bigness returns.
Yeah, I think I only have a +8. My spell attack bonus is only +8.
Yeah, it says +8.
My spell attack bonus is +8.
DM, can you make me big, please?
I can. What direction?
Going southwest.
There you go.
Thank you. And I will go ahead and start shucking some spears. Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't on advantage or anything. 1,
Miss.
2,
Miss.
3.
Hit.
Okay. Alright, and this might be a dumb idea, but I'm gonna go ahead and blow one of my fire runes on him.
Okay.
Give me a second while I post it.
Back to fire damage.
Got it right here, hang on.
That was my bad.
Oh,
Sorry.
Rebecca Cat produced flame. Holy crap.
I just cast Produce Flame out of nowhere.
My thing, I opened it up and it like just like literally glitched, and I was like, "What's going on?"
Alright. Need a strength saving throw, sir.
Strength save will be restrained. Okay.
And he will take the 11 fire.
Alright, he is. Okay, yeah, let's make the strength save.
There
He's
you
good
go.
on it.
That's fine. He's not restrained. He does still take the 2.
Yeah, he's still gonna take the damage. So, it's 8, 7, then 11 fire damage, right?
Correct.
All cannons
Alright, you
target the
definitely
dragon.
felt that
Maximum
one shot that you
firepower.
got
That's
off
right.
on him.
That's right, Alex.
Anything else, Garrosh?
That is my bonus action, my action, and most of my movement.
This is such a big.
Moa, you're up.
All right, cool. So, I'm going to use my stillness of mind to spend an action to end frighten on myself. Going to post it.
I know how it works. I'm very familiar with Stillness of Mind.
Okay,
I
cool.
use it all the time in our other campaign.
Yes, it gets me all the time.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to spend 3 key points to add the so for the next minute I will have a oh wait, no, this doesn't have any effect on my actually, you know what, yeah, I'll use it. And would it just be for my wait, no, it's for my Kensei weapon. Oh, never mind.
One Kensei weapon you can pick.
Yeah, but since my katana already has a bonus to it, it wouldn't stack.
No, it'll add for this case. Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no effect on a magic weapon. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can't add it to my fists, so I'll cancel that.
Okay.
I'll use my movement to get closer to Rosh. And then I'll end my turn there.
All right, Time Man, you're up.
Do I see anything more now that I'm closer to the prisoner or no?
No, it looks like you're pretty much gonna have to get up to the entrance if you want a good look in there.
Is it this?
Yes.
Shit. Okay. I am going to try to do that, I guess. I'm gonna dash for 50 feet of movement total.
All right. Are you gonna count this as difficult terrain, or do you want to try to run across?
For now, I will do difficult terrain, so 10, 30, That should be 50, and I will. Do I see anything or still no?
Give me just a second. Man, it always takes so long for these things to load sometimes. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, so you see this rather large humanoid in there. He looks fairly human, but you can definitely tell that it's not human by any stretch of the word. But it is in bad shape, whatever it is. Like, it looks like it can't even stand. It's so beaten and bloody.
Okay. Is it? Can I see in there? Is it just like looking at the ground or?
Yeah, you can see in there okay. Of course, using your dark vision, you can only see things in black and white.
Is he manacled or like chained to the wall?
Make a perception check. It's tough to tell from where you're currently standing.
Okay. I will just call out to it. Hey, are you okay in there? And
You just kind of hear like a breathy moan in response.
okay, I'll just say we'll try and get you out of there. Ellie, my turn.
Okay. Miko, you're up.
Okie dokie.
Oh wait, hold on a
There we
second.
go.
Massive damage from that. Oh man, we
Oh.
haven't had a chance to do this in a while.
Oh no. What do I die now?
Gotta do a system shock.
I thought you said you
Yeah.
weren't doing system shock.
No, we've been doing them. We just haven't had anyone take more than their half health in one hit.
Huh.
Alright, I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Should have been when you took the hit, but we'll just do it now.
Sorry.
You have
Loading slow.
bonuses, of course.
Well,
Oh.
I suck.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't that also be the +3 from his main aura?
But whenever I got hit, I don't think I was in his +3.
By the way, that still wouldn't be enough, so I need you to roll a d10. You want high.
Okay. I'm feeling okay. Well, let's just roll this.
A 6, okay. Alright, you can't take reactions, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of your next turn, which is this current turn.
Okay. So at the end of the
This
can't take
turn.
reactions, obviously. At the end of this turn, then I have disadvantage on attack rolls and stuff like that. Okay. Well, this will be fine. Anyways, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, and I'm going to use a bonus action that I've replaced since I can no longer have Sickening Tangle. And I'm doing natural. I'm gonna touch Garage, and I'm casting Natural Rhythm, which just means that whenever he attacks, that each consecutive hit deals extra damage, and it lasts for 3 rounds.
Okay.
That looks like it's compounding.
It does.
That depends if I hit, though. That's the problem.
It's only if he's able to actually make the hit, though.
So hit.
Right? Okay.
This dude has like a 22 AC or something.
I forgot to do it last time, but next hits, you gotta remember, Valios, each time you take damage, you need to make a Constitution save.
I know it. I've made my
Yeah.
saves.
He did
Okay.
last round.
I don't remember.
You just
Anyway,
reminded me.
anything else? You know?
Okay. I am gonna go ahead and move back. 1, 2, which is
Like,
30,
Miko, wait.
and then
Ah.
what?
Don't
worry about it.
Well,
Um,
they yelled out and too late.
yeah, unfortunately. And then you said that I have disadvantage on my attack rolls, right?
Yep, and ability checks.
Okay. Well, I am gonna try and chunk a flare at him, which is one of my cantrips. Wait, I don't. Is that? I think that's within 60 feet. Yeah, because I double checked it earlier.
Fireball!
No, that's 70.
You would think that would be one,
He's good on it.
but
You can hit him over there, yeah.
this dragon might be
Okay.
resistant
Well,
to fireball.
I
He-
tried, guys.
He could be an ice dragon, eh? Weak to fireball,
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
but we don't know.
Well,
we don't know.
he's very clearly upset, and
He's about to kill
says,
someone.
"All right, that didn't work. Then take this." And I gotta check something really quick.
Does he burp?
Jane is-
What is
That's canon.
I'm not-
poison?
Rip
I'm
Utah,
not
man.
immune to poison.
This is gonna hit everyone. I need
Wow.
a Constitution saving throw
Gone,
From
so.
who?
as he lets out a massive breath of cold.
It hits me?
I'm immune to cold, though.
I am
Okay.
resistant.
You have a +5 to that. Grosh, there you go.
Man,
I
I
I'm
made
not.
my things.
Oh my god.
I don't like
Ignore the
Constitution
+3.
saving.
Ignore the +3.
Okay.
I suck at I'm
Oof.
sucking.
No,
at
yeah, I'm in
all
the
of these
circle.
saving throws.
Technically, I am in the circle, so 22.
All right.
That is true.
We need 22 or higher. So anyone lower is going to take the full damage.
Oh, I barely live.
Grosh,
Well,
Cool.
goodbye, guys, because I'm dying. I just want you to know.
Yep, you are
Yeah.
dropping for sure.
I'm gonna take half either way.
Farewell, Miko.
Goodbye. Oh my gosh.
33.
Well, whatever
Oh,
effect
What,
that
what
was.
type of damage is that?
Gold.
That's cold damage.
Okay, I
Alright.
will half it again.
Okay.
I'm actually going to use my Jones Endurance.
Go for it.
So I will roll a d12 and then I'll add my con mod.
you
which
already have
is-
resistance on the damage as well.
Yeah.
We've
So I
done
can
no
make the
damage.
You don't need to
Save my
save that.
No
hell,
damage.
though.
That plus 3, so 9.
Very, very little.
All right, Velios, you also take 9 points of damage.
Damn.
Gotta make a con save.
To the
Yes,
boss.
sir. Here it comes.
We're about to be
And,
party
poop.
wiped.
You know,
Very little
yeah,
damage.
It's good.
Yep, you're good.
My health
Right.
has been adjusted.
All right, so as the cold blast hits, everyone sees Miko just kind of like freezing, not necessarily in place, but her body just kind of stops moving and she falls over on the ground.
We need more power. I agree.
Valios,
So-
take care of her.
Miko, what I need you to do now is switch your rolls to 2DM instead of public on your
Right.
sheet. All right,
Alright, they are now 2 GM.
all right, Grix, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to do what I did last time, but I'm also going to yell out, somebody please stabilize Miko.
Okay,
I've got Miko.
God dang it.
and that shot was with disadvantage, but it doesn't matter
I can do
because
that.
it misses. Your hand is just shaking too much from being afraid of this dragon. Supernaturally, of course. We
Right.
all know that Grix normally would be like, nah, dude, I'll fuck this guy up.
Yeah.
Oh,
No
he will
problem.
fuck him,
But
alright.
he's going to have some kind of supernatural presence to him. Anything else, Grix?
Nope. Nothing.
Done so.
Okay, make a wisdom save. Oh, and time in. I don't believe we were making wisdom saves for your.
I should have made. Two
Finally! Yes!
Wait, I gotta check. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. You are no longer frightened, Grix. But that is your turn. Time in. Go ahead and make one wisdom save. You're good. You're also no longer frightened.
Nice.
All right, Belios, it's your turn.
I'll walk over to Miko and I'll slap her
Clicking
with
on my own
50
guy.
points of health.
Slap
Let's go
me.
with 55 points of health. And I'll say, Miko, if you're about to die, heal yourself or don't run from me. And I'll start walking away.
By the way, Garrosh, you no longer have natural rhythm, by the way.
Yep.
Your little foot.
Cool. I'm glad I didn't use it.
And I will fly up. Let's see. How did I see any gap in his cone of flames in the ceiling?
No, it was. I don't know why you're saying flames. You never used flames.
Well,
but
breath.
No, it easily covered.
The entire
It was a
cave.
90-foot cone.
Nice. Okay. Well, I will still fly up. Let's go 10 feet, and end my turn right here. 'Cause
And
that's
the
all I can do.
active breath, I will also mention, was 10 feet wide.
Oh, 10 feet wide. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, is that it, Velios?
I believe that is all I can do. I will end my turn.
Garrosh, you're up.
All right. I no longer have natural rhythm. But that's all right.
Yeah,
Because
actually.
we are.
Miko,
we are
you're prone.
now. Yeah, you are prone, Miko.
Oh, right.
Let's see
Make
about.
sure your rolls back to public now.
Let's see about another. Let's see about some more throws, shall we?
Okay. That's a hit.
That's a. Which means that I can take that off.
Well, hold one extra damage from giants. My goodness. This is going great so far. Alright, that's 2 hits.
Yep, 2 hits and a miss. And. You know what? Fuck it, we'll run another fire
We're
rune.
dead.
Alright.
Run!
So, it'd be
I
6
know.
fire damage, and I need another. Hey, he barely passed that time.
Right.
He barely passed that time.
12, 8, and 6.
Retreat, fall back.
Okay,
Mm.
anything else, Garrosh?
I mean,
He will look
Best
at Velios
case
and
scenario.
and basically be like, I'm gonna try and get
Garrosh
closer.
said that
Okay,
he
go ahead.
sent out the location
Stay within
where
my
we're at.
range.
Okay, so
This
that'd
is
be
You can only
10,
speed up here.
the target.
20.
You're
So,
still affected
best
by the
case
frightened
scenario,
spell. Oh,
we're about
No,
to
not.
get big
No,
reinforcements
he's
with
succeeded.
Exceeded. Okay.
Goliaths.
All right. Good. I was like, oh no.
I
Goliath
wouldn't do that anyways.
Dragon Slayers dropping
That
in
is
here,
30 for me.
helping
And
us
I will
out.
go ahead and use
But
my
that's best case
bonus
scenario.
action to blow up one of the ones from last turn.
We'll
Or
see.
your damage.
Or the one from last turn, I should say.
I believe it does more from a range, right?
What?
If it comes from a range, doesn't it do more damage?
No, it does more damage if I don't have anything equipped in my other hand.
Oh, okay. Alright, an extra 10. He says,
And
"Oh,
he is.
I like that weapon. I can't wait to add it to my collection.
You will not be adding anything to your collection. And
Okay,
then,
now.
Okay, buddy.
I'm sorry. It just reminded me of General Grievous. Also, he has 2 more embedded in him now.
Mhm.
And that
Alright.
is the entirety of my turn.
Moe.
Zip zop, yo. Ten, 20. Can't I see where I am? All right.
Oh, yeah, you can only see like half of the dragon. 'Cause
Yeah.
everybody else is white.
Do not have dark sight.
Dark sight?
Ah, yes, dark sight.
Yes, the sight
Black
where
beard.
it is your sight is dark. Actually, it's a fancy word for blind.
You know, I'm not gonna risk getting closer. I'm just gonna hit him with a dragon breath.
Sight.
Oh, you roll good damage to see if he can save against that. Probably can.
Honestly,
Probably.
yeah.
Oh, 6 points.
Dirty 20.
Hey, though, you know that lightning works now.
That's true.
All right, Time Man, you're up. Top of the initiative.
All right.
Oh, do I stay at the bottom of the initiative, or do I get my place back?
Oh yeah, I can put you back. I totally forgot. No, not up there. Down there. There we go. All right, Time Man, what you doing?
You're muted, Timon.
Timon.
No. He's having issues with his thing. You said you were throwing a lightning bolt at him?
Oh, can you hear me now?
There you go.
Yeah. Are you on pro or guest?
Some pro.
I'm on pro, and that's the weird part. I'm like dropping constantly.
He's in the very back though.
Oh yeah.
But we do have a Wi-Fi thing in our office, so
I don't know, but yeah, dump your lightning out.
Okay. All right.
Unload. All over the dirt.
Dump it on him.
There we go. He fails it. There we go. Right.
Nice. Now I'm a fucking
Oh, you
target
managed to
though.
get right off in the center of his body, and he's just unable to dodge it. He takes 41 points of lightning damage. You rolled good on that too.
Good job.
All right. Took a pretty big chunk out of his health.
And I'm actually gonna take one step. Take one step. Actually, I'm gonna step right here. So I'm behind cover,
Okay.
and that'll win my turn.
Miko, your turn.
Okay.
You had a
so-
brief moment where your life flashed before your eyes.
I like to think whenever he slapped her or whatever, she was like, like jolted up, like, oh!
Yeah.
And then her little foot twitched, and now she's just laying there, like, trying to think about what the heck just happened.
you think about what you did.
And she takes the 15 movement speed to stand up. And then
Okay.
she's gonna move 20, 25, 30. Noted. And then she's gonna cast. One second. It's just taking 12 years to load. She's gonna cast Erupting Earth. Bam.
Okay.
And she's gonna. Oop, it's a 20-foot. 1 second. Cube. Cube.
I mean, either way, it's not hard for you to put it somewhere where you're not going to hit anybody.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
He's so
put the
fucking
cube
fat.
right here.
You big fat fatty.
Like that.
All right, he
Okay.
succeeds.
Well,
Is
he'll
that half
just have
damage?
to take half of. Yeah, it's half damage.
Right.
A meager half damage.
You see that despite his incredibly large body, he is pretty nimble. And he's literally, like, you're only seeing half of his body right now as he's coming out of this giant hole in the cave. You're mostly seeing his head and his upper body, like, and his, claws just kind of holding himself up, and his wings are tucked back, but they're still there.
Hmm.
It's almost like he's standing on his hind legs to be where he's at right now. Okay, anything else, Miko?
No, that'll be all. I do have a question because I'm in both of his auras. Is that the +4 and the +3, or do we decide that it's only +1 of them?
It's on.
You're in. It was compounding. Remember?
Yeah.
They
I
multiplied.
couldn't remember because that conversation. I was like,
You're at-
oh,
Plus
Yeah.
7 saving throws in my aura.
okay.
In both auras, at least.
Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna need it. Because I need everyone to make a constitution save again.
What
Fog.
kind of damage is it?
It is cold.
Okay, I'm immune.
It's still getting me, even though I'm
Dang
not
it.
alive.
I still suck at these.
Oh my god.
23, baby.
Yes, it is still getting you, Time. It wraps around corners.
Great. Because I'm gonna go down again. Goodbye,
Whoa.
Cruel World.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Miko.
Alright, absorb elements.
Bye, Miko.
Miko has absorb elements too, though.
Oh
love you.
yeah, I do. But wait, the reaction. I don't think I can use the reaction until my next turn.
You can
That
use
was
a
it
reaction.
was
After your next turn, so you're good.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was the end of your last turn that you couldn't use it until.
Thank goodness I grabbed. Why didn't I think about using absorb elements before?
Was
Because-
it Amelia?
Technically, I would.
Because reasons.
Right. Technically, I wouldn't have been able to use it.
Wow.
Okay.
Owie.
35 points of damage there, Miko. Grosh, you're gonna take a quarter of that, I believe, right?
Yeah, that's 35 and 17, so 17 again.
Okay. Here comes a con save.
Becoming pretty obvious that staying at a range might not be a good idea.
I'll go ahead and use one of my Legend of the Dragons, I think, to make
You don't
a
need to
con
tell me.
save. Let's see.
Well, aren't you immune to ice, or are you resistant
I'm
to
immune
it?
to cold, but I still take half the damage from him.
Oh, okay.
Let me go ahead and post my Legend of the Thing.
Because you just take whatever damage that Garrosh takes.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this con save with advantage using one of my Legend of the Dragons. So here it comes. Needed it. Okay. Well,
Yeah. I don't know. Why are
No.
you saving? Or is this for
What?
concentration?
I'm taking damage for concentration. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You did.
So I
You
have
did
one
need it.
more left. All right. Okie doke. Minus 17.
Yes. And he will, Garrosh will look back and be like, "Move closer."
Will do.
Okay.
Miko, heal yourself. Is that Fafnir's turn?
Hold on. I'm looking at something. Okay. Yeah, that's his turn. Molly, you're up.
Alrighty, so upon hearing Garrosh say move closer, she kind of gets serious and goes, understood. Within a flash, she is in front of Fafnir and will make she'll make one katana strike and one unarmed strike.
Okay. What kind of damage are you doing for the katana?
I'll stick with lightning because I know it works.
Okay. You hit him, and your fist bumps off of his scales.
Ooh, okay, but what did it say?
You're
14?
just trying to punch a brick wall.
I just kind of rub my knuckle around, but stay focused, and then I will I'll use agile parry. So I got a +2 my AC, and then I'm gonna spend a key point to take the dodge action.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right, you're gonna need it because as soon as your turn ends, he's gonna make an attack against you, Tomoe.
Awesome.
Love these legendary actions.
I believe that hit.
What the fuck? Yeah, it hits.
So up from the ice, you see this massive black tail just spurt out from it and smack you in the back, Tomoe. And then it
Oh,
goes back under. All right, Grix, it's your turn. You're no longer frightened now. Finally.
Okay. Move, we will move. 5, 10. $20, $25. I will still take a shot.
Go for it. It's normal now. And you have sneak attack.
Rough. No dice.
Yep, that is not good enough, unfortunately. Well, I'm trying to get a better picture of him, but unfortunately, this is the best I can get right now because I forgot that it's on my laptop. It doesn't get much bigger than that.
Nice.
That's what she said.
Nice.
Okay,
I'm
are you
so
doing anything
tired.
else, Grix?
No.
Okay. Velios, it's your turn.
Okay. I will simply go 5, 10.
God dang it. If we die here, I
15.
don't even care. at
Yeah,
this point.
right from over here.
so
Oh,
tired.
shit. 5. Damn it, I can't do both at the same time. 10, 15, 20, 25, 35 right there. And I'm just within range to start smacking.
Go for it.
So I'm going to
Just
go
move
ahead and try that.
someplace.
It's going to be normal. Let's see. 1, a 2, and then a 3. All right.
Let's go.
Last hits. All
I
right.
was joking when I said he had 22 AC. Was I right?
You're
23.
actually correct. Yes, I'll give it to you.
I said it as a joke earlier.
All right. Is it just the fire damage?
No.
Because the shield damage is not a weapon attack.
Let me post my improved channel divinity again. Let's see. The improved divine smite applies to melee weapon strikes.
So no, you don't get it.
Nope.
And you have
That
Cypress's restraint turn on it too.
Oh my god!
All right. You did hit him though for 8 points of fire damage.
So fire worked.
Yeah, fireworks.
Hey.
Okay.
Fireworks. Hey. Increasing the
I
magic
will
shield.
simply
I hope
end
so.
my turn right there.
I hope so.
Okay.
We can't fall back. We have no
Everyone
retreat.
Within
There is
my red aura.
We have
gets
to
a
defeat this
plus
guy.
5 to their AC,
But I don't-
and Grosh will get a
Oh,
plus
I
6.
don't think it's possible.
Yarosh, it's your turn.
Ugh. Oh my god. I just popped my back so hard.
Wait, I get a +6?
Yes, you
Let
get
me
if
try
you're
and
in
cast
my
my leg
red
the other
aura,
way.
you have a plus
Pop my
6.
back again.
Everyone else
Jesus.
has a plus 5.
Alright.
5? Can I move directly right, or do I have to go around that?
You have to go around that.
I have to stand
10,
up and walk around or something
20.
because I'm gonna fall asleep otherwise.
Is that still in it or no?
I'll let you do it as
I will
default
be
terrain.
right back.
Okay, that's okay. So 20. 25. Now let's see how he likes this, shall we? First things first. I will need to make another thing for yours because I already have the +2 from the. Oh wait, no, it's plus. I'm dumb. It's different. I will add that later. I'm gonna just smack him.
If you just have a separate effect for the Crusader's Mantle and then the regular, then you just toggle both of them and it will give you the bonus.
No, the difference is I have a +6 to it. I don't have one that's a +4. Because I have one for his aura, and I had one made for Shield of Faith for the one time I control.
Right. Yeah.
So I need to actually add that. I will add that later, but first things first. 1,
Miss.
2.
Hit.
Okay. 3.
Hit.
And then I will go ahead and detonate the 2 from last turn.
Okay.
1, 2. So now he has 2 more again in him.
All right. Anything else?
That will be it.
All right. I need Garrosh, Velios, and Tomoe to all make dexterity saving throws.
What kind of damage is it?
It's going to be non-magical. I'll tell you that much.
Okie doke.
It's
They
a
all have a
dex?
+4, and Garrosh has a +5, I believe.
No, I have a
Oh,
plus 7.
+7, that's right, So, yes.
Cool. Or 8,
That is-
sorry.
All right.
That's a 14.
I
That's
can roll
great.
that with
I'm gonna use
advantage. Blow my last point.
I
All
will.
right.
I will also go ahead and just use Indomitable.
Oh, it didn't matter.
All right. Well, Tomoe was the only one who succeeded.
Nope. I used Indomitable.
Nope, you still failed.
Fail.
A 20 is still a fail. Okay.
Yeah,
God
he's got high
damn.
stuff.
All right, I'm back.
All right. So, those who fail are taking bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
Backflip
So-
over his tail.
It's this plus 8. 16 bludgeoning.
Okay.
I assume
And
I
you
didn't.
two are
fail?
knocked prone.
Yep.
Was I
and
not
need
involved?
A con save.
That's
I'm
fine.
good on it.
All right, and Velios, don't forget you're taking.
Thank you.
I will probably
Alex,
take
this
minus
is a
8
one-
and then minus 4. Yeah. Minus 8.
Wait,
Oh,
why
well,
minus 4.
because Garrosh has resistance on it, and then I take the same damage. I take
Oh,
my,
right, I'm
I
resistant
take
to
my own
everything.
damage, and then I take half his damage.
Okay, so you're taking 16 damage because you failed the save. I said it's plus.
He has resistance to all damage regardless.
Garrosh does, not you.
Yeah, no, I
Unless
took.
resistance to it.
Oh, that's
He's
plus
taking the
8.
So
Okay.
18 plus
Got it.
8 is how much you are taking. Or
Okay,
16
cool.
plus 8.
So
Got it.
24.
And another minus 8. Got it. Okay. I thought
Alright.
that was just.
It's 2 sources of damage, so you need another Constitution save.
All right, here it comes. Good on it.
Which I'm good on. Okay. And Velios, you're also knocked prone.
Yep. I am prone Reno.
Alright, time in. It's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, great. I'm gonna take that.
You just saw him beat his massive wings and knock those 2 over. Though Tomoe was able to duck underneath them.
Yeah, that looks fun.
You know what? I'll smack him with my. That's all right.
It's
I'll do
funny,
that.
Echo with Tyman's mic on is actually kind of appropriate since you're in a cave.
That's 20,
Everyone-
and to move.
Using Xbox controller microphones right now. For Alert.
Is moving to the square directly south of me difficult terrain?
Yes.
Okay, I cannot move any further then, and I am just going to send a 8th level lightning bolt at him.
Alright. Fuck yeah. Big spells. Big meaty spells.
Big
Which he's good on.
meaty spell.
Still gonna take
Wow,
half
I rolled
of that.
bad.
Well, it wasn't beefy, but you made it beefy. So, 49 halved. It's still a pretty decent 24 damage. Alright. Anything else, time in?
That's it.
Excellent. I need Tomoe, Velios, and Garrosh to all make dexterity saving throws again.
Okay.
I believe if you're prone, it's with disadvantage.
Let me check. Looks like
Oh, I guess Minko is down again.
disadvantage on attack rolls, and that's it.
Really? Nothing for dexterity saving throws when you're on your fucking back?
Nope.
I mean, you
Wow,
could
that's
still
good.
roll.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I know you don't have to post it. I'm reading it.
Ooh.
Oh God, didn't I? Here we go.
29,
Dex
baby.
save coming at you. All right, that's a fail.
Alright. Then it is just Velios who's going to take the damage, I believe. Yeah, if you succeed, you take no damage. So Garrosh isn't going to take it.
Ooh.
All right, I'll take it. How much
Third,
damage am I taking?
Plus 8. Oh,
Okay.
16 again.
We will take 2 points of fire damage.
Alright. That really hurt.
Yeah, and then I'll make my
You
con
singed-
save real
you
quick.
singed his wing a little bit.
I did. All right,
All right,
here comes
con save.
con save. Boop. Good on it.
Oh, you're good on it, thanks to your aura.
Yep.
All right, Miko, your turn.
Okie dokie. Now, would I be able to climb onto this? Or no?
No, those are like pillars, basically, that you're looking at.
Oh, okay. So I need to walk
Don't you have
around.
spider climb though?
She does.
That's a spider
Oh,
climb.
yeah.
They
But,
go all the way up to the ceiling, too.
okay. Well, I'm gonna climb. Well, that's. Wait. That was 5, 10. And then I am gonna climb onto the pillars. Because that would be 5, 10, 15. I'll climb up like 5, I guess. Whatever. And I kind of want to, I guess, position myself. Well, I guess I'm like. I'm going to cast. Anyways, moving on from that train of thought. Casting Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
And it's 30. I need to put like a little thing around.
You can choose 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius from you.
Yes. I'm trying to.
Okay.
I know there's a.
Everyone except for Batman.
The plus 18.
Looks like it.
Yes.
Hey,
So everyone except for Time Man gets a plus 18 to their health.
Yay.
man, that's more
Second
healing than
time.
Velios ever did in the first part of the campaign.
It's not much. But I'm hoping that it helps out a little bit.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
Right?
He's all like, no,
and-
I want to wait until you're on the brink of death before I even bother to heal you.
It's the thing of the grave cleric.
Okay, well, and then that's the end of my turn. Actually.
All right. If that is indeed the end of your turn, he is going to make an attack with advantage against Velios.
Oh no!
Nope, gotta beat a 24. Which he
So
does.
34 beat it. All right, you take 16 bludgeoning damage as a tail once again shoots out from the ice
All
and
right, here comes
slams
the
down on you.
con save coming up.
The problem is I can't even ward that.
Ooh, I'm good on it.
I forgot the box is supposed to disappear because it's not a concentration spot. It was just supposed to be.
The problem is I can't even ward that.
Yeah, it won't help. All right. Next up is its actual turn now. So, let's see first. Okay. He is going to make let's do 3 attacks. He's going to make 2 to Velios and 1 to
All right.
You said 2 to Velios, 1 to
You
me?
know what?
Yeah.
He's really pissed off at Velios. He's doing all 3 to him.
Let's see it.
All
He
right.
just did not like what
I will go ahead
All
and
right. So one
I-
of those, 2 of those hit, but only for normal damage.
damn it. Oh, yeah, he has ammo
unless he
time.
wants to, unless you want to redirect that crit back at himself.
It can't do that.
Oh well.
You can't redirect an attack back at the attacker.
Don't metagame Velios.
Okay. Well, here we go. I will take. I'm
You
gonna
should
need
know his
2
own
con-
features, but he doesn't.
Okay. 2 con saves. 1, 2. Good on both. And
Alright.
I'm going to take 15 and 14. Okie doke.
Wait, oh, I'm thrown. It doesn't matter.
In response, since I believe this is a new turn, I think I'll smack him with my
This is a new round. Go for it.
Vengeful Retort. 1 point of fire damage.
All right.
Take
Woo!
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll learn you. Huh.
Big, beefy fire. Big burn. Big.
Right. Big old Bernie burn. Yeah.
All right.
Lizard
Moa,
nerd.
you're up.
Does it hurt?
Let's go. All right. So, upon seeing how difficult it is to block these attacks, Tomoe just takes a deep breath, holds katana in both hands, and strikes him 4 times.
All right. Yeah, you're seeing when he does these attacks, like the air around you is like reverberating from the sheer power.
I've been taking 10 less damage each time. My bad. Let me go ahead and re-add 20 HP.
All right.
There we go.
I'll give that to you, but if you forget again, I'm not letting you retroactively do it again.
Okay.
It's up to you guys to keep track of your stuff.
Mhm.
Yep.
Miss. Hit. Hit.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
And hit. All right.
Some good rolls.
Very good.
Nice.
14. 14. And, ooh, that last one kind of sucks. All right. Anything else, Tomoe?
That was my action and bonus action, and it's wise to stay close to Belial, so yeah, that's it.
Okay. Grix, it's your turn.
Okay. I'll move 20 to here, and then I will try to shoot them.
Since he takes up that spot right there, couldn't Grix get like right here?
You good?
Alright, good.
A 12 does not hit.
I figured.
I yell, Grix, come
I
on
figured.
over.
Yes, come closer to the dragon.
Belial's
Grif's gonna hit you anyhow.
bloody and bruised. Come on over.
Huddle in for Grix.
Your little bell.
Come on
As a
over.
breath attack.
On the floor, missing teeth.
He's gonna hit you with his breath anyhow. Get over here, smack him.
Or there's another way he could go that arguably would be safer.
Behind him.
Shut up.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't think he was serious on that.
Is that everything you're doing, Grix? Can't hear you if you're talking.
No, that's it.
Okay. And let's see. Can't remember. Did he do the wing attack?
Yes.
He smacked me
round?
with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's what knocked us prone.
Okay. Belios, you're up.
Okay, I'll stand up. I'll dust myself off for a sec, and I'll say, you know, I didn't mean you any offense at first. And then I'll
You're very
swing at.
offensive.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll take a couple swings real quick.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 1, a
Yes.
2,
Yes.
and I'll say, well,
I mean,
fuck
you're
it.
hitting him, but I mean, because there's no way you're not hitting him. But his scales are incredibly
Glancing
strong.
off. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll cast Sanctuary on Tomoe.
Okay.
Is boop. And I'll I'll end my turn.
All right. Garrosh, your turn.
Stand up.
Stand up, son. Stand up,
citizen.
down.
Now we're going to go hard.
Appreciates it, by the way.
One, two,
Miss. Yes.
three.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, cool. I'll just blow up the other two that were in him from last turn.
Yeah, you see Garrosh get up like a badass, and he just goes nuts, but it doesn't actually do anything except scrape the scales a little bit.
There we go.
Oh,
There you
nice.
go.
10, 11, 21. And as that last one bursts, you see a burst of blood as it breaks off one of his scales. He's bloodied.
He kind of relishes in it and is like, I'll do to you like I did to that other dragon. I will make sure that your death will be painful.
Do you think this one really even deserves death, Garrosh? Wouldn't that be a warrior's defeat?
And you see a look in his eyes that you have not seen in him for over 10 years. like he was back as when he was a barbarian once more.
All right.
He has
Initiative.
plus.
All right. I'm gonna try chain lightning on him.
Okay. Does that work
Ooh.
on the same creature?
No, I don't think so.
What do you mean? No, I can't chain it to him. I'm just
Okay.
hitting one target.
Okay. 54 if it hits. All right, let's see.
Oh,
He fails. He takes 54.
Oh my
54
god.
lightning. Actually, you know what? No, he's gonna take half of that. As
Yeah.
you see him kind of will himself to not feel it as much.
Yep. There's the legendary resistances.
Oh, nice.
It takes 27 instead.
All right, I'm gonna move as well. Is it gonna be 5 to move diagonally to my left?
Yeah, you can do that.
That's 25. That's my turn.
All right, I need Garrosh, Velios, and Tomoe to make dexterity saves.
Nope.
That's a 21.
Okay, 21 is not enough, so Garrosh, you are going to
Okay.
get...
Nope. We are going for an Indomitable, sir.
See it? Oh!
Yeah.
Hey, you all saved. You take no damage.
Oh,
Jump rope.
Okay, Miko, it's your turn.
Okay. So there's like 3 different pillars, right? Here.
Yep.
Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna go from one to the other. See how that
Yeah.
works out.
Try an acrobatics check.
Okay. Let me do the acrobatics check real quick. Oh god, let's hope that this works.
You haven't marked yourself.
what was that?
How high up are you, Miko?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had only moved like 5 extra feet up.
Okay.
I shall mark it in a moment. And I'm going back.
You're good. You're able to jump it.
Okay, I jump to the, and I'm gonna go around the pillar to right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to.
Man, we were saying Spider-Man before, but now she's jumping from wall to wall.
I'm gonna cast. Okay, blind. As soon as it goes.
Jesus. It's a con save.
All
Yes,
right,
it
con
is.
save.
Seriously.
The Giants.
And it's half as much if
You
it's.
guys
if
might
you-
want to double check and make sure she's not a drow in disguise.
There you go.
Right. It's a con save.
Oh,
He's good on it.
Okay,
That's half damage,
half
right?
as much. Yes.
Much. $22 points.
Perfect. She's just gonna crawl out. I'm gonna go ahead and add an extra 5 feet, so she will now be 10 feet on the pillar.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
All right. At the end of his turn, let's see here. He's still gonna go for Velios. He's gonna do
Alright.
a tail attack against you.
what attack?
Tail attack.
Oh well,
Go
it
ahead
does
and
no
re-roll that.
damage.
Okay.
It doesn't do any damage.
What?
It does no damage. I take 10 less
Doesn't
damage.
matter. He already said he's gonna do it.
Said it.
So.
The
what is your
damage is-
AC?
My
What is your
AC, my AC is 24 at the moment.
Okay.
I only get +2 from my aura.
That hits definitely.
Yeah, it'll still hit.
It'll still hit, but he's
Normal
not
attack,
taking
though.
damage.
All right, you managed to resist it with your Crusader's mantle, but now it is actually his turn.
It's my. I don't think it's not Crusaders. It's Greater angelic aspect.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
it-
He gets to roll that twice?
Those
Yeah.
He has 2 breath weapons.
Oh, right.
All right. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Everyone has a +4 if they're in the yellow, +5 if they're in the red, and +6 in
30.
your garage.
Time man's
Con
good.
save.
You're
You got a
on.
plus
Oh
five,
my
not a plus
God.
four.
Well, what kind of damage is it? I'm immune to both
cold.
of his breath weapon, it doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
All right.
Starting to do good rolls.
Wow, Miko successfully saved, though she might still go down.
Oh no.
All right. Let's
She
see.
has spells to not. Where are you at, Hyman?
Oh, I
You're
didn't
up there.
go very good on the damage, so well, I rolled middle.
Yeah, she could easily eat that at half health. Or
Okay,
half
so
damage,
that's...
so then a quarter damage.
You said that's cold, right?
What is it, absorb elements?
I just barely.
And if Grix doesn't have anything, he's going to go down to 0.
This is...
I'm at 4 health, guys.
Heal yourself,
Quarter
damn it.
health? I thought you used absorb. Oh, that's
Hey.
Hyman.
Yeah, Timon just used it.
Oh, he did.
Take, only a quarter.
You know,
Very
because
nice.
Okay.
he's smart.
So
I
it's,
should have used it, but I forgot about it again.
Still his turn.
it's
So
wait,
he
it's-
sends the blast out, and you guys see Grix go down as his muscles seize up.
Ah, shit. Not Grex again. Alright, well,
All right, do I have? No, I don't have anything. Okay, that is
Okay,
his
it-
turn, though.
that is cold damage. I was trying to ask that like 6 times.
Yeah, it's cold damage.
Just double checking. 417.
All right,
you took
that means
17?
that means you take an extra 17.
alright. Minus 17, here comes a con save. Boop. Good on it.
You're good.
And
Okay. Tomoa, you're up.
Let's go. All right, so let's do another 4 strikes, and I'm gonna use stunning strikes on him.
All right,
that ends the sanctuary honor.
it does indeed. You hit him
Dear.
twice.
All right, then that's 2 stunning strikes.
All right, what's your DC?
I believe it is. Check. 17.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. My chances of failing this are very low, but not impossible.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Nope, he's good. You still hit him twice, though, so... Okay, anything else, Tomoe?
Nope.
Alright. Grix, make sure you do this to DM. But I need you... Okay, you didn't do it to DM.
Naughty Grex.
That is 1 success. Alright, Velios, you're up.
Yell, Miko, heal you and Grix if you can. And I'm gonna try and take a couple swipes at this jerk.
Miko looks fucked up right now.
I can do one or the other.
1,
Okay.
2,
Oh, very nice.
and I'm going to 4th level Divine Smite on the crit.
Finally, big gun.
Here
That's
comes
what I like.
Shield Dash, which shouldn't have those bonuses on it, but it doesn't matter because it won't hit.
Only the
Here
crit
comes-
hits.
Alright, let me get rid of all the bonuses for the Divine Smite stuff. It does get improved on it. Okay, here it goes. Divine Smite level 4. Boop.
Then you need to roll the dice again.
22 on the Radiant. And then roll what dice again?
5d8 again. You crit! Roll 5d8 again!
Oh, okay. Here it goes. A boop.
Come on, man, get your damage in!
Alright.
Right, let me add everything up here, because that's a lot of damage.
Oh my god.
Nine,
I'm so goddamn tired. I'm trying so hard to stay awake.
2 plus 16. You do a total of 80 points of damage to him.
Nice.
I forgot
in
to.
one singular
I
attack.
forgot to do
And he
the
is injured now.
GM roll.
As when you see him try to bring one of his wings around and try to hit you again, and you just slice right through that thing, leaving a massive tear. It's
Nice.
just leaking blood all over.
might
the place,
actually
and he
have
lets
this,
out a
but-
scream of pain.
Of course
Very
I died.
nice.
Of course.
Well,
All right. Anything else, Elias?
I suppose that's all I can do. I use my bonus action.
Okay.
And I'll yell, Miko, either get you or him up to health, and get by me or behind me if you can.
All right. Garrosh.
Alright. We go again, boys.
Miss.
Come on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, action surge.
There we go.
The hitman
actually
actually hit.
Oh my
God.
god!
Damn, that's what I was worried about.
On all of those. Garrosh
no.
goes nuts, and he manages to exploit that one bit, that one scale, one time.
Tink, tink, tink,
All right.
tink.
Okay, and then I will use my bonus action as I did not hit him at all last turn to use my second wind.
All right.
So that'll be this plus 15. Nice. 24.
Nice.
Top
Hit
of
him
the
hard,
initiative.
Diamond.
All right.
And you see him starting to look nervous.
I give this next lightning bolt literally everything I have in me.
All right. Oh my goodness.
That's 50 even.
Those rolls, though. Wow.
That deck save though. I feel he
All
can
right,
make it.
It's a deck save, right?
Yeah.
19.
He's gonna make it.
Come on, come on.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
yep.
good on it.
By 2.
25.
Half damage to him.
still decent.
Seemed to get zapped and he goes, ah!
I will end my turn. Right. This is as far as I can go.
All right. Moe, Velios, Garrosh, deck save.
All right, here it comes.
19, cool.
Actually, hold on a second. I need a deck save from Time Man too.
Oh, rip. I should have stayed back.
Yep.
Forgotten one to the left.
Oh no.
All right, Time Man's getting hit too. Velios, you're good. You're the only one who's good.
All right.
Wait, did
It's
Mo
Moe,
didn't
I
roll?
still have a deck save. Oh my god, she's not good on it. She's
I'm spending the
mistaken.
key point. I can't go down like this.
You use key point?
You're in my aura, so you have a +5, not a +4.
That still wasn't good enough. Now it's good enough. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Roll some damage. It is this plus. Why did I forget? Okay, this
Plus
plus
eight.
8.
12.
12? Okay.
Okay, so I'll take half of that, so that'd be 6.
Whoever failed is knocked prone.
Okay, I take 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay, I will also take 6 damage. Need a con save. Boop. I'm good.
Oh my god.
All right, so yeah, just Garrosh and Time are knocked prone. Nice. Don't forget to mark yourself. Miko.
Okay. So Miko is going to crawl around and she knows that he's down. And
Yeah,
she
he's
knows
definitely
that and she knows that she's gonna probably go down the next time that this dude does anything. But she doesn't want Grix to die, so she's gonna yell out, "If I go down and you can't heal me, I do have a healing potion in my pouch." And she's gonna cast heal on Grix.
Oh, very nice.
Get behind me, you dork.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to cast it twice. Just
Oh,
the
yeah,
one
wait.
time.
You get 70 health back.
What is that? His entire health pool? Basically?
No.
I'll point back here and say, "Get behind me, you dork."
I think I
Is
could
that my entire belt?
10.
A little over half.
I hear you. I hear you.
I wouldn't be able to make it over there.
Right here?
No, because I moved.
Okay.
It already
Wait,
moved.
5.
Yep, yeah, you moved. You're good.
Yeah, I've already, and then I have to move like 10 more feet down.
Yeah.
So, and then like 10 feet. Yeah, I don't have that much movement.
Falling damage could literally kill you right now.
It really is.
Okay, well,
Is
then
that
I'll
my
just move
entire
down,
health
go
pool?
down 10.
70
and
hit
I'm at
points.
six.
He's not
You
far
take
off,
1d6
but still.
falling damage and
What
fail
an
all.
absolute...
That's-
Oh my god.
What
Dragon.
a snide
It's not the
freaking
dragon
remark.
that killed you.
What an
You slipped
absolute,
and died.
like, elitist
No.
god dang.
That would be my fate, though. That
I'm
I would
ready to
actually
wreck him.
slip and die.
I'm ready to
But
wreck
now
him.
you just see me crawl down, and I'm standing
gonna have
now.
to.
That's the end
I'm
of
gonna have
your
to
turn.
put this man in his
All right.
place.
Since Garrosh is down, he's gonna do a tail attack against him.
Okay, go for it, dude.
See?
What's your AC
How
right
smug
I
now?
will
he
go
is?
ahead. I will go
You see how
ahead and
smug
use
he is?
my reaction for the runic shield,
Okay.
and
So
it
He's
is
not going to know.
Can you post Runic Shield really quick? I want to check something.
He's not going to expect
If I'm
my retribution, but
here's my thing.
What's your
He'll
AC
feel
with
it.
a +6? Like
He'll
a
feel it.
31?
27.
Oh wow.
If I had my shield out, it'd be 31.
oh, you need to be revived. Sorry, Goliath. Sorry that you're dead right now.
Okay,
Sorry.
so I do have to reroll a 20. Okay.
Mhm.
I want to make sure that it wasn't.
Don't you
make the
have,
attack
like,
roll again, because then that would be
200
with
XP?
disadvantage, or with
Hey,
advantage.
So he
Mhm.
got a 26 instead.
No, he has.
Oh, no,
a-
he has to roll that 31 specifically, because that's the one that hit.
Oh yeah, reroll a d20, use a new roll. Ooh.
Yeah, he doesn't hit you.
There we go.
All right. So yeah, you get your runic shield, and the tail just smashes up against it, and even breaks it, but it doesn't hit you. All right.
Wait,
Now it's actually his turn.
wait a minute. Am I reading that wrong? It has to be another creature.
When another creature you can see within 60 feet of you is hit by an attack
Nope.
roll, you can use it.
Yeah, it just says use the new roll.
Okay.
You have another thing that does that.
He means Runic Shield only works against 4 allies, not for him.
Oh yeah, you can't use it on yourself.
Okay, that's fine. That's what
So
I
yeah,
figured.
you are taking 12 bludgeoning damage, which means Velios also takes 12 bludgeoning damage.
No, he doesn't.
Well-
He takes 6 because I'm resistant still.
Yeah.
Nope.
And then I will make my deck save. Or my con save. Alright, I'm good.
All right. Ooh, all right.
Oh no. Here it comes.
He can get everyone except for Garrosh with this.
Oh.
So, I need everyone except for Garrosh to make a deck save.
Miko, you got a +4.
I'm going down,
Should
guys.
and then he will- it's half damage.
Yeah.
Grix, you rolled that to DM, but you're good.
Goodbye.
For
Cruel
sure.
world.
It's not enough to kill her outright, though, so that's good at least.
Yeah.
All right. So it looks like time ends. Nico, I'm missing a roll.
I'm immune.
Elliot. Oh, you're
I'm
immune to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that's all acid damage.
I will absorb. That's the only thing that keeps me from going down. I think I'm injured.
Yeah, you're definitely injured for sure.
Oh, 1 sec. I got a call.
As he lets out this disgusting acid out of his mouth, and you can hear it going all over the place, melting some of the ice even.
I like to imagine that Torch backflips, doesn't get hit by anything, and the exact spot that she's standing in doesn't have any acid.
But seeing that only Miko is the one who went down, you kind of see him just get this flash of fear over his face, and he completely just like wraps himself up with his wings, and he says, "Please, no more. You can take whatever you want. Just leave."
You know the rules of our lands. You cannot cower. And you see,
So you weren't here to kill me then. I knew it. Never
was
trust a
never-
mortal.
I was never here to kill you. However, you engaged us in battle.
All of you, liars.
I have not lied to you once since we came here.
Every mortal, every single one. All of them. They're the ones who cursed me. That is why I'm stuck this way.
Cursed? How are you cursed?
It doesn't matter. You want my blood. So fine, take it. Kill me, but I will go down fighting.
I've returned. What's up?
He is begging for his life right now. And
Aw.
Kirosh has kind of gone into the heat of battle, and he
I've screwed him over for pretty much his entire existence, and they're the ones who cursed him.
Who cursed him?
Mortals.
Listen, Fafnir. I'm more than willing to spare your life. I mean, you
I'm
are
not.
a great dragon. But
Your friend isn't. Look at him. He's got bloodlust in his eyes.
of course he does. You tried to kill him. Your hubris and your arrogance has brought you to where you are. If you bow, if you grovel, then we may spare your life.
What?
Yourself.
Bow, Fafnir.
That way? You won't show respect? Very well. I'll go down, but I'll make sure I take as many of you with me as I can.
I gave you an out.
Alright, that was his turn.
Okay,
Tomoe,
Alright.
you're up.
So, Tomoe readies to strike, and before she lets loose with four more strikes, she just says loud enough for him to hear, "Your whining is pathetic." Oh, and then I'm going to spend the key point to use Death Strikes on the first one that hits.
Okay. That's a hit. That's also a hit. You hit on all of them except for the last one.
God.
Wow, you rolled the highest for Death Strike too. Very nice.
Noise.
Alright, let's do damage here. You might actually kill him. Well, no, probably not, but he'll be very hurt. Why am I... Oh, because I still have the measuring thing up. Stupid. Alright, it's 12... 14...
Wait, did you say 2 of them hit, or
3 of them
3 of them
hit.
hit?
15. Alright. He's looking really bad. Like, barely even conscious. Anything else to mind?
Nope, I don't have anything else we can do. I'm not gonna move now.
Alright. As a last-ditch effort, he's going to use his tail to whip around and start bashing against the wall of the cave. And you see and you hear rocks beginning to crumble around you.
Truly pathetic, Fafnir. If you could get over your own hubris and arrogance and learn a little shame and humility, you could have lived. Your ego
I did what I
killed
had to
you.
do to survive. Bricksnuff, it's your turn.
God dang it. Okay. I've calculated with the stand-up movement and bonus action dash, I can move here. Right there.
Yep, okay.
I'm going to try to non-lethally shoot him in the back of the head.
You can't do that.
Okay.
You have to-
Non-lethally execute him.
Non-lethally shoot him.
You are within range of melee for him though. He's occupying that space.
Is he?
So yeah.
Yeah.
So you would actually have
100%.
disadvantage with that shot.
And I'm
Yeah,
not
the
playing.
token's a little bit smaller than it should be for size.
You're correct. It's just the way it scales. As long as it's touching the square, though, that's what matters.
Yeah. I meant the edge doesn't reach all the way. Not a big deal.
All right. Can I non-lethally copper climb?
You can try. Absolutely. All right, a 21 does not hit, unfortunately.
I just stroke his hair
He's a dragon.
as he's trying
He
to
doesn't
die.
have-
His butt
Alright,
hairs,
anything else?
apparently, because I'm behind him. So
Oh yeah. You just give him a nice caress on the back.
that's right.
Back scratching.
That's right.
All right. Is that all, Grix?
I'm going
I'm missing
to.
all the good stuff since I'm down.
I'm going to definitely tell him that if you're willing to work with us, please work with us.
Work with you? You mean to kill me?
We'll spare you if you bow.
No. Look
That
at him,
is
and
disgusting.
He points his wing to Garrosh, and he can see the rage in his eyes.
There's
I'll
no
handle him.
no bowing and no putting in chains or anything. I refuse
All right,
that.
fine, Grick. For you, out of respect for you, I will allow you to determine his fate.
I have no intention of letting him live.
Why?
Also need to do it.
Man says while he's on the ground.
Yes.
Somebody take care of Miko.
Bring her up.
Honestly, He's
Elios.
You're going
what's
to give
keep
the
a coward from turning around and stabbing us in the back.
I
Fafnir,
don't think
you're
you
allowing
understand.
us to bring our ally to life? Yes?
What?
Fafnir, you're allowing us to bring our ally back to health?
Only if you'll spare me.
I will.
Then again, you just lie to get your way.
I want an insight check on him. To see if he's
Okay.
lying about that. If that's
for it.
okay.
I mean,
All right.
He seems genuinely terrified, but he doesn't trust you one bit.
I'll say, hold on, he's actually telling the truth. Guys, I say we spare him. He's not worthy of an honorable warrior's death. That's what this area, these people, want, is a warrior's death. We just be honoring him by killing him in this manner.
I'm not even from here. I don't even believe in all that stuff.
I know
Can
what
we
it
let
feels like to
Hubris's
be in a
death
cage, to
go
be at the end of my
unpunished?
line. Alright?
We don't know if Hugris is dead.
Oh, he's made it clear that his creations have taken care of him already.
Look at how
you
this.
no.
Says I was banished here by the Catharians.
You know
He's
what?
trying to get pity from us.
Then pity him, I
I'll tell
will.
you what. You start talking,
Fafnir.
and we'll spare your life. But you gotta agree to every one of our demands.
No
Make a
chains,
persuasion
no cages.
All right, no
Not
chains, no
will turn.
cages. Sure.
Just over your
Persuasion.
action.
All right, that's fine.
Alright. Let me roll insight here. I'm gonna do it to GM as well.
Please do. I was hoping you would.
How's it going, Taylor Roos? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Luna Moon!
Alright.
There they are. Ball.
He says the last time someone tried to spare me, he cut off my right foot and then chained me. I'll never believe you. You're just here to kill me, like all the others.
It's exactly why I'm calling for no chains, no cages. None of
On
that.
Grix's with respect to Grix, we're allowing him to determine your fate on that one. There would be no chains.
Fafnir, if you agree to work with us, and he's kind of panting as he's trying to calm himself, I will not do you harm. You have my word of myself and my homeland. I will not put you in any kind of prison if you work with us.
Tell you what, Velios, if you're willing to skip your turn, we can have Garrosh make a persuasion check.
I was gonna use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on Fafnir.
It's up to you.
Let's
You think
see.
he will want you to suddenly start casting a spell on him, even though he doesn't trust you?
No, he definitely wouldn't. I'll skip my turn.
Okay.
Go for it.
Garrosh, you can make a persuasion check if you want.
I am also going to stand up.
Okay. Ooh. Oh dear.
Close.
Alright. Let's roll insight. He, just says, no. I know who you are. You're the Dragon Slayer. Why would I believe a word that you say? You have a reputation for killing us in cold blood.
In fact, that's a
I
reason
heard
that
you did Cypress. I hated him, but I don't want that to be me. But it will.
It won't be if you agree. And he also seemingly lets the spear disappear from his hand.
Trying to intimidate this giant ass dragon.
Alright. Timon, your turn.
Ugh.
Stay your
Get
hand, Timon.
Miko up.
Is he still pounding on the ceiling?
Not currently. He's just trying to cover himself, like, block as much as he can with his wings.
Get Miko up.
We can't feed each other health potions, correct?
No. You can try a medicine check to stabilize her.
If you want to make sure Miko survives, you're gonna need to get Velios over here, but I'll attempt to do so. I'll stand up and try to stabilize her.
Okay. Just make a medicine check.
She is within my aura, so she'll get a +4 to whatever death saving throw.
If she makes death saves, but this
If
is
she
nothing
makes-
right now.
Yeah.
Oof, not good enough. Timon,
All
you
you had
run
to do
over
was make a 10.
and you see that those wounds, you have no idea what to do with them. As you're
I will use my inspiration.
Wait, didn't you already use inspiration?
No,
No,
he
you
didn't.
gave me a new one on Discord.
Yeah, you gave me a new one from the note taking.
Yeah,
Who used their inspiration this time?
in this combat, it was me and
It's
Garage.
inspiration earlier.
Someone absolutely has.
No,
Yeah, someone
somebody
has used.
I
Someone
did.
has used it.
It was me. I used inspiration.
Yeah, it was Velios. It definitely was
Oh, okay.
Velios.
11 is good enough. You stabilize her.
She's no
You
longer.
managed to steal your nerves and just think about the task at hand, and you managed to get her to a stable condition.
Simon
But
lets
that
out
is
a
not-
deep sigh.
So does that mean I'm at 1?
No, you're at 0, but you're unconscious.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're unconscious.
0, unconscious.
Well, not unconscious. You're just stable.
No, you are unconscious if you are
Oh, okay.
stabilized.
Got it.
If someone heals you, you will come back up. But
Okay.
You are unconscious. Okay. Next up, it is Fafnir's turn. And he asks, and he looks towards Grix, and he says, "They're placing everything on you. What do you say?"
I say that you are invaluable. You're an incredible asset to everything that could help us to win this war against the demons. I hope that you'll join us, and I hope that we're allies in this quest.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Come on. Advantage. I'm so bad at this. Perfect.
It's not bad. One above Garage's.
So lucky.
Yeah, the difference is he has a +0. I have a +2.
Yeah.
He looks for a moment. He looks at you all, and he lowers his wings. He says, "Okay, I give in." He hangs his head.
Very good.
He passes his turn. Moe, are you doing anything?
Stay your hand, Tomoe.
No, I'm not gonna attack him. I won't attack somebody who's,
He's actually
surrendering.
right now. Any attack would be with advantage.
Yeah, but
Stay your hand, dear.
she still looks, angrily at the dragon, and she still has the katana in her hand, but she will sit down and cross her legs.
Okay, Grix, are you doing anything?
No.
Okay. Belios.
I'll say, I'm glad that's settled, and I'll walk over, and I'll lay on hands Miko for 5 points.
Yarosh?
He will
come back.
cross his arms, but be ready in case he does betray them.
Bonus action, I'll get rid of my shield.
Okay, keep in mind, being ready still looks like you're going to attack.
Oh. No, he's just crossing his arms.
Timon.
Timon just looks over at Miko and looks at the rest of the party and just does nothing.
Alright. Miko. Now I will point something out. You were unconscious for this entire exchange.
We'll just yell back, Miko, stay your hand.
Watch Miko just instantly come conscious, just like Vada Kedavra.
So you would react to the situation.
Okay, I would go. Now that I'm up, and I look over, I'm like, and
Don't
Give it
attack.
up, Miko.
Don't attack
I'm gonna
Miko.
go, what? What's going on?
Don't attack.
He's given up.
He's giving up. He's okay.
We've won, Miko.
Okay. I guess, and then I'll sit, I guess while I'm going, I sit there or like stay right here.
Pat yourself up, Miko.
And me, if you could.
Alright.
Right.
If that is your turn, combat is over. And he lowers his wings and just kind of hangs his head. And he just kind of remarks to himself to have been brought so low by mortals, no less. I truly am as pathetic as they say.
It was your ego that brought you to this place. Your humility is what will make you stronger. You'll rise from this, greater than you were.
And even as Velios said, a warrior's death is a true way to die. And with you cowering like that, it is undeserved. However, I will not be the one to do it. We ought to be allied in this. We ought to be working together against these demons. I will stay my hand from you.
Boy just taps him on the end of his snout with the tip of her sword, the flat edge. And it's like, as long as you behave. And then I'm gonna spend my key points to do quick and healing.
Okay. This is everybody's XP, by the way.
Nice.
Nice. 10,
Nice.
3, 3, 3.
Yeah, finally leveled.
You will when you long rest.
Yeah. I'll say
He says-
Fafnir.
He says, in what way do you think I could help you?
Look at you. You nearly took us all down. That's quite a feat. Given
He
that
kinda-
we've slain dragons.
He kind of leans over and whispers to him, I don't know. He's kind of gotten y'all down. I'm pretty good still.
I'm pretty fine as well. I have a potion if I need it, but there's no need to
You're injured.
insult. There's no need to insult him when he's already at his lowest. There will be no humiliation, but you will submit to our demands. and you will do so under a zone of truth.
That's fine.
All right. I'll go ahead and use my spell scroll to cast it, which will drop my aura.
Okay.
Everybody got it. Either save or tell the truth.
He ain't saving shit.
Can you post it?
Yeah. Let me go ahead and throw it up.
Wait, what's the thing?
Zone of truth.
Zone of truth. Here it comes.
I was
Truth.
I was fluctuating between double and triple digits most of that fight.
I have a superior
charisma.
healing
I can't do it.
potion, and
Let me
I
know if
just
my
have
math
mad
was terrible.
dex.
Oh, you guys didn't even see. God dang it.
you will
yeah.
submit yourself to the Zone of Truth, and I'll cast it.
He says, "I'll tell you whatever
It's
you
there
want to know.
earlier in the stream,
Just
so
please don't take my
I'll look at it.
treasure.
I'll come
That's
back.
all I
and get it.
have."
It'll be right.
I will ask one thing from you. That is not your treasure. A scale.
A scale.
It is, I guess you could say, a trophy. More so proof that I have done what I have been asked to do.
Fine. You can take the one that you ripped off. It's over there. He points to it.
And he will head over there to go grab it.
By the way, Tomoe, after this fight, you're finding that your sword seems to be imbued with a new type of energy.
Oh hell yeah!
You've unlocked acid damage.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Moving on up to Moe.
Join the Acid Club.
Well, he is submitted to us. He cannot tell a lie. What questions have you all for him?
Oops, my bad.
Immediately stab
Oh
him.
no!
Whoops, he's dead, boys. Sorry.
Please.
God dang it.
Anyway. What do you know of a font of magic down here in Mur?
He says, I don't know much, but there's definitely there was a huge surge of power coming from the tower in Gluth.
The tower? The salt pillar, maybe?
Yeah.
And he looks down and he kind of has a flashback to his vision.
I do
Good thing
have.
we're heading.
So, what are these minions of yours that you have sent upon Hugris?
He looks at you, Time Inch, as soon as you speak up, and then he almost seems to like realize something about you, and he kind of like backs up as much as he can against the wall. And he says, "You brought one of them here?"
You're under protection of all of us.
What, a dwarf?
Nothing to
But
fear
one
at
of
the moment.
who?
I'm actually a little bit confused. Would I know why he would be afraid?
Make a history check.
Boy just kind of like rolls her head. Oh, great, he's racist.
Wow.
He's afraid of a midget.
You remember some old fairy tales that you were told as a kid about a dragon who was cursed and exiled from your lands. You also remember him mentioning that he was banished from Getheria.
Ah, you were banished from my homeland long ago. I thought that was only a story.
He says they cursed me to be like this, an abomination even to dragons.
How exactly are you cursed? In what way?
Hey,
I
keep...
was a dwarf.
No shit. Who cursed you?
The three clans, their leaders at the time, though I'm sure they're long dead now.
What
That's
was the reason for your curse?
I'd made a deal with demons. And he looks regretful about that decision.
That's some
He
curse,
kind of-
though, is still, having a hoard of wealth and, basically immortality. I mean, and you can fly, you know, basically have subjects. What part of this is a curse?
I've honed this power over thousands of years. When I originally cursed, I was no more than a whelp. I couldn't even feed myself.
What
deal did you
make
make with the
demons?
demons?
All right, can someone ask a question one at a time, please?
They said the same thing.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
Good job.
Two intelligence
Literally
based
verbatim, the
characters.
same words.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
He says, I don't know what demon this was, but it promised me power in return for providing funds to some cult. I was a wealthy noble at the time. It didn't seem like very much money, so it seemed like it was, as long as it was kept secret, it would have, I would have been set for life.
Are there a lot of dwarf nobles, Timon?
Are there?
Yeah, there are.
Yes.
So hold on a second, let me consult God.
Yeah, hold on, God.
You said you've.
Because I know we have the clan structure, but I don't know much about the substructure.
Yeah, nobles within clans are pretty much just like any other noble. You know, they're considered the high society.
Just as many as you'd find anywhere else, Grix.
So, this cult that you funded. More than likely the cult of Yinagu, I'm guessing?
He says, I don't know. I didn't ask questions.
And all you were promised was power.
He says, I figured the less I knew, the less that I would be able to tell if I was ever found out.
I want to go through my library real quick and see if I can find any more information on the Fafnir curse, or how long ago it was.
Okay, make a history check. Okay.
My rolls, holy fuck.
Yeah.
I feel that so much.
From your books, you're only able to really gather that it had to have been thousands of years ago, but you don't have a concrete number.
Okay.
Can I
And
ask?
also from deducing the only way a dragon could be this big and powerful is if it was thousands of years ago.
Fair enough. What clan were you from originally?
He says I was a Skyworthy.
Ah, same as me.
What?
Well, maybe
Are
I can
they-
do a little research on your curse.
He says I've tried everything. Spoken to mages, captured some, most powerful wizards, everything. This curse, unfortunately, the progenitor of it is dead, and only he knew the answer.
I mean, is being a dragon that bad?
It's horrible.
I mean, did they not tell you of the conditions of your curse?
Why would they?
Boy, just kind of mocked me with, it's horrible.
Nonetheless.
So bad about being a dragon.
The only thing I know for sure is that I cannot leave Mur. Every time I've tried, I'm racked with incredible pain, and I fall into the ocean. I've almost died nearly 4 times trying. And every time I thought I had a chance, well, my hopes were dashed.
Are you able to move to the west of Mur, into Gluth?
Yes, but the Saltlands, truly horrible place.
Yes,
Vowed never to go there again.
I see.
I have
What of the
another
prisoner?
question.
Prisoner. Oh yeah, the giant.
And he kind of eyes widen. What about him? What have you done?
I heard he knew some of the ancient giant magics. I figured if I tortured him, I could get some answers, but alas, he knew nothing. I've been keeping him here to use his magics on my offspring.
Timon, go
Is
and
it
free
true?
him. I will go with you to make sure that he is in decent health.
You guys, I'm probably gonna call you.
I'll snap. Fafnir.
It was what? I'm telling the truth.
That's perfectly fine. You will answer this honestly. If we make a contract, will you abide by it without any clauses or any deception or any attempts to break it?
See you guys later.
Bye,
All
Tamari.
right,
See you,
see.
Tamali.
Bye.
Later.
He says, "Look, I'll be honest with you here. I'm a survivor. I'll do whatever it takes to live. No contract has bound me. The only thing that binds me is this curse."
Oh, interesting.
Are you amassing an army?
I am.
What for?
I'm amassing an army to protect Myrrh.
From
Well,
the demons?
myself mostly. From demons, of course. They'll come here eventually.
Well, if you are true with your will to help us or whatever, we are going to try and fight the demons and the Saltlands.
That's oh man. Sorry, that's suicide.
I
That may
don't.
be so, but
Didn't
if
you
we do
just
not,
turn your tail around and say that we could either kill you or make a deal? Isn't that suicide?
As soon as you leave, I'll break it. It's like, gosh, what? I hate this spell.
Yeah, you're not quite as trustworthy as we had hoped, are you?
no.
If you
I do
know,
what I can to survive. Every adventurer that's come this way has tried to kill me.
I told you from
Hundreds.
the very start we were not here to kill you.
And I'm supposed to believe that. Hundreds of adventurers have said that in the past, and each one of them stabbed me in the back.
And how many have you betrayed?
Countless more.
I can see by your whole hoard of gold and silver here. But how many are you willing to protect, to help, to save? And then how many of them will pay tribute to you afterwards because of
care
your
about my-
glorious help?
Do you want your curse broken?
Of course I do. That's everything to me.
What if, because Timon, he is from where you are from, what if we were to go and try and find a way to break it? Would that make you want to help us?
That would be a miracle. No mortal has ever done such a thing.
Well, I am in underneath the truth spell as well. If I were to give you my word that I would do everything in my power to try and figure out your curse, would you help us?
He says, "No. I understand that you mean well, but I don't think you understand what it is you're offering. You're offering to do the impossible. You really think I'm going to take that deal?"
You see, we're already here on a mission to break a curse. We're quite against them, you might say. Any curse we come across would be something we would want to get rid of. So it's not even for your sake at this point. It is for the sake of removing such some heresy.
Then fine. Cure it.
Very well.
What?
That may
As soon
be
as you do, I'll betray you.
that's understandable. But what can you possibly do as a dwarf?
He says, I might be a dwarf, but I still have thousands and thousands of years of magical knowledge in my brain.
Hmm. I take it this horde has some kind of way of healing you or increasing your power.
He seems confused. He says, You're a follower of Cyprus, yet you don't know how dragons work?
I'm a bit new to the order. I've done my best to adhere to it.
This is the most basic of knowledge of dragons, especially colored ones.
Very well. Well, TM, what would I know?
You've already dug yourself into a corner on this one. Go ahead and make a history check.
All right.
Cash in on that negative inspiration. Make it roll with disadvantage.
Right. Let's see. History.
Okay, pretty good. You know that colored dragons, or prismatic dragons specifically, are greedy by nature. They have a sort of compulsion to gather treasure and generate a horde.
But it doesn't have any effect on their magical capabilities or their stature and power. Huh?
Yeah, it's just an intrinsic need to gain wealth and protect it.
I'm not as knowledgeable as I look, to be honest. And as far as it goes, you are cursed. You are not a natural dragon. Who knows where you source your power from?
He says, with the need. I have to. It's almost as if it's been made into my very nature to collect, to hoard.
A compulsion is understandable. We have our goblin over there has the same kind of inclinations towards wealth and shiny objects, don't you, Grix?
You say you've amassed this stuff, but you have an army too. You sent them out recently, right? They're headed out to grab a bunch of goods from where?
Anywhere. I sent them out. Collect what they could find, anything that seems valuable.
Anywhere around Myr?
Anywhere.
Yeah. How many?
Well, by my estimations, probably 200 to 300 at least.
How many village?
Safety.
What was that?
How many
Greg.
villages?
It says, well, I don't know. Only a few came back. I was surprised at how resilient the Goliaths were.
Yeah.
As for the humans, well, they raised at least anywhere from 12 to 18 villages.
Okay. All right, so
They never made it.
Trying to appeal to that, at least, like, would you not be willing to help, for them to bring wealth to you afterwards? If you were willing to bring help, and lend your, underlings to help, if they brought you tribute afterward, how about that?
You mean if the people of Myr would bring me tribute?
How about that? What would you think?
That would be wonderful, but do you really think they will agree to that?
I don't know.
I mean,
But I'm asking about what would you think? Would you agree to that? Because if you would agree to that, then that's something that we could present them with. So it's an entire process of diplomacy, We have to establish something
the
to
thing
present to
is,
someone else.
I'll do anything.
if you help us and we are able to defeat the demons that are trying to fight in these lands, then I'm sure that they would see you as a hero.
I agree.
Using your power and sending your underlings as aid would even be enough to, I believe, show regards and willingness to assist and change your ways.
Aid rather than raid. That's what I see in your
He
future.
said they would never forgive me for the things I've done to them.
I believe you. Okay.
Then you'll have to do whatever you can to continue to assist them and help them in any way you can.
I think there
That's
are
the
people.
only way to get past it.
There's other people in the world that could convince them. And if they believe us, they don't have to believe you.
Says, either way, as soon as you leave, I'll just go into hiding again.
Rather
This
than
was only my cave to be able to command my other dragons.
and you would not command those other dragons to help other people to defend against the demons.
Why would I do that if it doesn't help?
It does.
It keeps you alive. What makes you think we won't come back here? Or
Not to
track you
mention-
down again?
If the demons wipe out the colonies, you'll have no wealth together.
Yeah, but they're mortals. They're weak. My creations are better.
And you think
They'll
that,
do far better than demons.
and you
Especially
think
the ones out of those corpses.
after fighting the weak mortals who are actually generating wealth all of the time, you think that the demons are actually going to be generating wealth that, maybe they're stronger a little bit?
Depends.
Maybe you could
they'll
take
make
them
it-
out.
They did it once.
When?
That's how I was cursed.
Why do you keep considering mortals weak when you're in the state you are because of mortals?
Because you're adventurers. You're clearly an exception. Very powerful.
I don't need your glorification. You don't need to cow to us at all. Remember that.
You put me under zone of truth. I'm telling the truth.
It's odd that an evil creature such as yourself would be so forthcoming, even under the zone of truth.
I told you I wouldn't lie. Heck, I can't lie even.
Well, here's the problem. I see you with this ending one of two ways. And as it is, you're here to preserve your own life in any way, shape, and form. Either you assist us, or we will have to come back, hunt you down, and kill you. Finally. There will be no second chance here. If you value your life, you will assist us, and you will not go back into hiding.
We can't be bothered to come back. We have to kill him now if he refuses. Because the
Yeah.
demon influence is too harsh. It's too far flung by now. If he's not willing to help us deal with the demons, we have to kill him now.
I told you I leave
Unless-
his fate in hands, Grix.
I
And if that's something you
I
believe
want
needs
you
to
to help
happen,
us. I want you to help us. I do.
He
I
says,
want-
putting it all on your friend is pretty cruel.
No, they only do that because I understand what it is to be in chains and to be in a position where I do not wish to be. Okay?
It sounds more to me like they just don't want to take responsibility. Typical
And you-
mortals.
It does sound like that, but it's not from my experience.
Grix was the only one offering you mercy. And I trust his judgment more than anyone else. Him and Tomoe, really. So that's why I put this burden on him. Because we would have had you killed. I would have seen you bow and grovel to
I
save
could-
your life.
I could
The others would not.
kill you right now with a hair's breadth, but I'm not doing it because I believe you could help us.
Why is it so important that I help you? If you're truly so powerful as you think you are, and if you think you can just survive in the Saltlands, why don't you just go there and just leave me alone?
We require allies at all junctures, especially ones of such great power as you.
So go find them somewhere else. Aren't you allies with Cyprus?
Are you so
We
afraid?
were.
What?
Are you so afraid?
He says I'm terrified.
I believe you. So am I.
You'd be a fool not to be with the threat of the demons.
I've seen
So
what they've done.
Here's the gambit. Either you assist us, and there's a chance you die in the Saltlands, or you don't, and you are guaranteed to die.
And even
Or-
perhaps some of the folk that you sent out already, you could have them come back here and guard the horde. You yourself can come help us while your horde is guarded. Well guarded.
Or what if I just agree to it, and then I take all my things and I go back into hiding? You'll never find me then.
Interesting.
Stupid spell.
Right here.
Go back into hiding. I mean,
Yeah.
you already were in hiding, weren't you?
Garrosh will scream from up the way. If he doesn't agree to anything, just fucking kill him. Actually, let me
Got
do
it.
it.
We got it, Garrosh. I'll tell you what. If your things are what you value so much, we'll ransom them if you don't agree. Right now.
You'll have to go through me to get to them. I'm sitting on top of my horde right now.
We could easily kill you.
Could
I
easily
know you can.
remove your horde from you
This is fine.
and hold it ransom.
Don't want to
It's
do
fine.
that.
More for me. The mortals have already taken everything. You might as well take all I have left. I'm truly cursed.
No, now, this horde is yours. We will not spend a penny of it, and not a.
You just said you
Not-
would ransom it.
I will ransom it.
If you refuse,
We will hold it until you have aided us, and we will
If I
return it in
refuse,
kind
I'm
and in full.
So you would rather keep me as your slave then?
it's basically
Slave?
blackmail.
No.
Yeah. It's basically blackmail.
We are trading your life for your horde, and we will give it back on aid, after you've
Horde-
aided us. This
My
is
horde
this is how
What are you struggling to understand?
this is how a transaction works on the outside world. I'm sure you understand that.
I do, but my horde is my life. Every coin, every gem. You might as well be killing my children.
That's a possibility as well. We're here to try and get some kind of reasonable answer out of you. We will, if you do not agree, we will take your horde instead of your life. You will live, but then we will use it to pay you once you've aided us. That is how a transaction occurs. A dragon's ransom for a dragon's aid.
So it is blackmail then.
Blackmail, it is payment.
Well,
Do you
you
want
get-
your life or your horde?
You get your entire horde back, assuming that you help us out. Eh?
That is blackmail. If I disagree, I die.
Well, your life is already forfeit, my friend.
If you disagree, let us say, if you disagree, you sit here. You sit here, you rot. On top of your horde, with all of your gold, with all of your treasure, and you rot. And the demons come, they slay all of our lands, they slay all of our people, including Myr, all of the mermen, and then they come for you afterwards. You're already weakened. You've seen
great.
what we can do. You've seen what we can do to you. You imagine that a group of demons cannot do worse?
I like that idea. How about we go with that idea?
And then they will... they'll send you straight to hell. You won't
Sure.
be dead. You will
Yeah.
work for them. You'll rot in hell for them.
Grix, you're giving him too much credit. My offer here is that you die now, or you give us your horde. You can reclaim your horde in a transaction if you aid us. That is not blackmail. It is a simple transaction. You're paying for your life with your horde, and we'll pay you for your aid with your horde. Do you understand how this works?
I do, and what you're doing is cruel.
Cruel. Look at you. We should have slaughtered you. Do you know how much restraint it takes not to slay some evil beast?
Oh, I know. I know you're itching for it right now. All you mortals are the same.
Teachings of Cyprus do not allow me to slay someone defenseless, even if you are an enemy.
Oh, then why are you so willing to do it? Seems to me like you don't follow your order very tightly.
Seems to me that you're a threat regardless.
Seems to me like you're just using them as a stepping stone to get what you want.
Hmm.
You sound a lot more like me than Cyprus.
I wouldn't say that. I want to understand Cyprus. You don't.
So what? You just Cyprus him by you Cyprus him. You want to understand him by taking advantage of everything he's given you? Wow,
Everything
that's cold.
taking
Even by my
advantage.
standards.
You will not speak like that of Cyprus again,
Forget.
or I'll just
I'll
slay you
do
where you
how I
stand.
want.
I tried to
He
be
was
a
the one who convinced them to curse me.
How so?
He deemed that I was already too far gone, corrupted by the demons, and that I would do nothing but horrible things to the people if that demon infestation was ever a thing. So he had convinced the dwarves to curse me.
I get an insight check on that, or is he being truthful?
He's in the zone of
truthful.
truth. He can't
In his own
lie.
truth. Wow. Okay, that's just mind-boggling. You see, Velios just kind of stammer for a second. Is like, Cyprus did that to you?
Of course he did.
This is going to require a lot more deliberation. You've opened my eyes to a few things, and I do appreciate that.
Oh, you seem to need to open your eyes to a lot more.
Absolutely. And that is what I'm trying to do. I want to understand why he did what he did.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know, but if you kill me, you won't learn anything.
For sure. You'll tell us what we want to know, or you'll die anyhow.
Nah, I refuse to answer.
You refuse to answer. Grix, this is on you. What information can you possibly give us?
Oh, I knew a lot of things about Cyprus. I knew him personally. He was part of the Council of Dragons. And so was I, for a time.
Council of Dragons.
Well, at least in his human form. That was back when mortals tried to take control of dragons. It didn't work over so well, though. Turns out he infiltrated us like a stupid spy.
Well, I will say our order does teach us that failure is preferable to winning through unjust means. What say you all, in exchange for his life, we have any information?
If I know you said you're going to go into hiding the moment we leave, but your dragons are still going to try and find money for your hoard, right?
Well, I mean, they'll come back eventually. I mean, I can't, like, talk to them telepathically or anything.
You call them off.
I can't, not until they come back. I can tell them not to
Once
go
it-
back out.
Okay. When they come back, they can't. You make them stay.
How many are there?
Right.
You're going to go back into hiding. Mer has enough to deal with. Not having to worry about your dragons is better.
How long would it take you to recover?
What do you mean by recover?
Get back to the state you were in? Become a threat again?
About a year or two. Build up that number of dragons again.
I meant you personally.
Oh, me personally? Maybe a day or two.
Day or two. Interesting. Well, I'll tell you what. You answer my questions, or you die.
You're under the zone of truth, right?
I am.
He says, I'll answer your questions if you promise to leave me unharmed. And
I-
you don't take that prisoner with you.
I will not harm you personally, and I will not take the prisoner personally. That is
I
a
know what
deal.
you're doing. I need your group's assurance as well.
Oh, so you're changing the terms, are you?
I'm not. I was speaking to you all as a group.
I cannot speak for them, unfortunately.
They all have to agree. Otherwise, I refuse.
If you can become a threat within a day, and you will not stay your hand against the innocent of this land, the others that you keep raising the towns of, then there's no hope for you. No amount of knowledge would be worth it.
Grix will clap his hands and bring forth 2 flame blades, and then clap his hands, and a sun blade will be in his hands.
I'll say legend car and get my cord flaming.
So you have elected to kill me then?
I've given you a chance. You will answer, or you will die.
And you
Very well,
remember
then.
that they deferred to me.
It's
I'm
his.
fine.
I'm trying.
I'm defenseless. We'll
let
see
you
how his order deals with that.
This is all up to Grix. We'll see
Oh.
how my order deals with the greater good and slaying an evil creature.
Hold on a moment. Aren't you a group of adventurers?
Say that.
Aren't you bound by some contract?
To a degree. What's it to you who doesn't obey contracts?
Well, you obey contracts.
To a
The
degree.
contract that I know of is that any one act of an adventurer, all of them in the group are responsible for.
Absolutely. There are things even within the contract that we will not adhere to if they tell us to do something unjust. There are
I see.
always
So killing someone who surrendered and is defenseless in cold blood,
you've
will that
admitted
sit
that
well with your order?
you've admitted that you're an active threat and that you would betray us.
Yeah, defenseless is a long reach for you.
Yeah.
He
You've,
raised his 2 claws and he puts them behind his back. And he lets his wings go and he places them up against the wall.
This is an interesting gambit that you're trying.
He
And to
says,
be
it's all I
fair,
have.
That is
By the way, you're going to kill me. I know how this ends. So fine. If you are going to kill me, then I'm going to take as many of you down with me as possible. So fine. I will ruin your status as a paladin. Go ahead. Kill me. See what happens. Are you willing? Are you willing to gamble with that? Are you truly someone who will just step all over Cypress's order to get what you want because you believe that you're more correct than they are?
It's interesting that you say that when you know nothing of the Order of Cypress, just of Cypress
know
himself.
There's been many of your members that have come their way, and I extracted a lot of information out of them, and I enjoyed it too.
Guitar easy. Thank you. Hamburger.
So go ahead,
Yeah.
kill me. I won't fight back. I'll sit here. I'll let you execute me.
I
In
will
fact,
say this.
He leans forward and lays his head down right next to you. And he says, "There's my neck. I'll even expose my scales." And he just tilts his head to the side like this.
I'll say legend car and put out my flame and sheath my sword. And I'll say, let me educate you on a few of my tenets. I will protect those who cannot protect themselves, for sure. And I will protect even those I hate, so long as it is right. And I listen to those who have been ignored, such as yourself. My responsibility will be taken on my own for the actions I have done. But I also accept that there are some that I cannot protect, and I'll fly away.
Says, "Very well. My blood's on your hands. Don't even try to shirk responsibility. You're pathetic. The worst paladin I've ever seen in thousands of years. Willing to shirk your morals for something so frivolous." And he looks towards the goblin. "Fine, kill me. I know you're gonna do it."
You wouldn't happen to have any way to fly me down to the village, would you?
What?
I'm saying could you just fly me down to the village? Where we normally meet at?
You're not gonna kill me?
No.
He seems like visibly confused.
The hell's going on down here?
No, yeah, it
Says,
was
says, yeah, I can take you back to your village.
all right, great. Wonderful.
As long as you don't kill me.
I mean, I've told you on several occasions I don't intend to. So,
Are we sparing this guy or not?
I think so.
again,
He's just kind of got his claws behind his back and he's just kind of looking around.
Agris will put away the sunblade, obviously. And then he'll walk up towards him. Just be like, I really think you could help us a lot.
He says, but the spell.
It's what the hell did he even say? I was missing half of this.
Well, you
Why don't
definitely
we
heard
just-
all that he was yelling at Velios as he was flying away.
Is he trying to help us or not?
Oh, I'm not going to help you, he says. But if you let me live, I won't hurt you.
There you go.
I believe that.
I'll
I
let you
believe
live.
that's well worth it for him. I believe that's well worth it for somebody who's not willing to assist. Hell, I honestly should not have even stayed my hand. If Velios believes if he's telling the truth and he's not going to help us, then he's going to be a liability in the future. And
I
with him
probably
being,
will be, but it'll be a while.
with him,
Zone of Truth is still up, right?
Yeah, for
Okay.
10 solid minutes.
with you,
He says,
with you being,
all that will do will buy you time.
yes, and then you will try and harm my people again, and I cannot allow
Hey.
that.
Then again, if the demons are gone, I don't really have any reason to.
Well, as long as you're not going to harm any other people, and it's going to take you time, maybe by the time you have amassed whatever army, all of this will be over. The demons will be gone, or whatever. I
But it's-
still intend to try and figure out your curse, by the way.
My problem lies in the fact of however long it takes him to recover personally, he can still
said-
cause chaos. He can still cause chaos. He can
That's
still
what
He
we
said
send
a day
whatever.
or two.
I was sending out my dragons from here. I'm perfectly content with sitting down here in my horde and running my experiments.
And sending your young to attack my people.
You've probably killed most of them by this point. I gotta amass an army again.
He said it's going to take about a year to amass an army.
It is a year that
He's
I
gonna-
don't want to run a risk for.
I
I
do not
understand.
understand the reasoning for sparing him when he's made his intentions clear.
He is not going to help us. He's going to become a hindrance, even with time. I hate to
Hey,
say this. I hate to be the.
He says, like I said, I'm under Zone of Truth. If you guys are going against the demons, I mean, if there's no more demon threat, then I don't really have anything to go about. I just want to be with my horde. Maybe raid a few villages every now and then.
There definitely
But,
is still a
He's-
demon threat.
I know, but
Also,
you
The
said
prob-
you said you're out to go fight the demons. It'd take me about a year to come back, so who knows?
But it'll take.
Also, Garage, he
You're buying
is
both if you spare
cursed.
me.
And
Say
don't
again?
you? Oh, go ahead.
No, I was saying you go ahead and say again.
Oh, I was saying also he is cursed, and don't you understand the feeling of being cursed? Maybe
He's
we
cursed
could.
for a good reason.
He's cursed because he made a deal with more than likely this
With
the very
demons
cult.
already.
Exactly.
Which,
I hate to be the voice of reason on this, or I hate to be very pessimistic about this, but I don't trust anything that he says, even though he is under the words of Zone of Truth. Just because he says that he will take a year to reamass his army does not mean that he could also be a pain. And even then, after that
How-
year, and he has the
Under Zone of Truth.
and even after that year, you will more than likely go after my people once more.
I will, if there's still a threat of demons.
he said he was happy to sit here on his gold. On his sword.
I will leave this to you, Garrosh.
Folk attacked them. So, I don't know. I just asked if he could help me get back to the village. That's all I asked.
We can make it back to the village on our own. We don't need his help. And clearly, he doesn't want to help us in any other way.
He said he could help me.
I can teleport you there, no problem.
Thank you. I would love that.
As long as you just leave this place and leave me alone.
Just remember me, all right? Remember what I've done for you, at least in spirit, okay? If you think I've done nothing for you, that's fine. But at least remember that I tried. Right?
Oh no, I like you. It's your friends I have a problem with.
Me too. All right. So,
Especially that paladin of yours. Listen, he's not here anymore, so look, I know you don't trust me or whatever, but I am under the Zone of Truth. And I do know a lot of things about Cyprus, as well as his order. That paladin that you're going around with, he's walking a dark path.
he's changed
One
a
that
lot.
could get- It's one that could get you all killed, not just himself. Possibly even doom the world.
Gee, you really think so?
How? You of all people to say that. What makes you say that?
Hey, I'm just giving you a warning out of we'll say solidarity to my this little goblin here. For sparing me, of course.
All right. I'll take it into consideration, for sure.
And I'm under the Zone of Truth, so I promise I'm not lying.
No, I realize.
Jack, if you have any questions about dragons, now would be a good time to ask. Damn it, why did I say that? He says to himself.
So are you all in hiding like this?
He kind of sighs and he says, well, I don't know that, but at least some of the prismatic ones probably are.
On this island specifically, there's many more?
No,
You're the
I'm the only ancient dragon left here.
Okay.
I kicked all the others out.
Now, though I spared you, I have to report that you are the only one here. I don't want to tell them where you are, but
Here's
That's
the
fine.
problem. There's the problem, Grix.
they will.
They'll more than likely want to know, and they will come for him.
Yeah, they'll tell them where they are.
That's fine. They can come if they want.
All right.
They'd be going to their deaths, though.
And you see a spear kind of pop into his hand.
Hey, I'm just saying. Just warn them, okay? It's their choice if they want to make that decision.
I know.
I'm gonna defend myself, obviously.
I feel like the
I-
demons are the more pressing issue, but I don't think everybody else
Yeah.
does. So.
I do not want anything else to happen to my people, even if he does say that he will not harm them whenever the demons are gone. The problem is we don't know how much more time we have until we can actually get rid of the problem.
Well, it kind of sounds like you should start hurrying then.
I agree. Do you mind with the teleportation?
Yeah, I got to do it for everyone at once, though. So, I mean, your friends want to go too?
The giant up top. He comes with.
No, he doesn't. He stays.
This is non-negotiable.
Oh, actually, it is because if he dies, or I should say, if I die, he dies.
How?
Put a curse on him.
Come
By the
on,
way,
guys.
did we get any chance to even try and get him a free?
Oh,
Because
I
we
forgot
were
you
up.
guys were up there. You didn't say anything.
Yeah, we said that we were. I said I would go up there with Time End to try and get him
Yeah.
out.
Had some manacles tied around his legs, but he was fucked up, like barely even conscious.
We would have tried to free him in that time. I'm guessing, right, Time End?
He needs some milk.
100%. We could have freed him 50 times over, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could have broken the manacles at the very least.
Yeah, absolutely.
Broken the manacles.
And
God
try to
dang it.
see if we
I'm
can
so
get him to
tired.
health. I
I'm
would have
so sorry.
tried to bring him out.
Are you sure about that?
Milk.
Wait, what did he say?
I would have tried to get him out of where he was.
That would be right in front of Fafnir if you did that.
I mean, this should have happened while they were still talking. That's the problem. We would
Yeah,
definitely would have gotten him out while they were talking. 100%.
Yeah,
That was the entire goal.
Smart enough to not realize to realize that that would have been a terrible idea to try to bring him out.
He's a bargaining chip, so that's not really something you guys could have done at this time. Not while having this regular conversation with him, at least.
with as long as you guys took.
Guitar Easy. Thank
But
you
now,
so
at
much
the very
for
least,
watching.
he did just say
I'm so
if
sorry.
the giant
I'm so
dies, he dies, and the other way around.
But thank you for being here.
Wait,
Yeah,
that sounds...
it's actually
So
been
if someone kills the
incredible-
giant, you die, Fafnir?
I need to try to write
He
down.
nods. He says, "Well, I didn't expect anyone to come down here and actually beat me in combat. I cursed him because he knows a lot of ancient magics and can heal himself. So I figured if I curse him to where even I take damage, that way he won't try to call for help. Because then if they kill me, then he dies too." He got pretty quiet after that, though.
Valios!
No response. You just see Velios sitting up on the ice shelf with his sword on his lap. It's on fire, of course.
It's a giant that's cursed by him.
Grix, I will accept and follow you on this, but I will want to have a more detailed conversation later.
All right, so
I have no reason to trust him.
He's
I'm
under
under
zone of
the
truth.
I'm telling the truth.
It's infallible
I have-
magic.
I have no reason to let him live aside from the giant.
Well, look, if we let him live, chances are Hugris will come back and
We don't know if he's even alive.
what's the value of the giant?
I have
at-
confidence
it-
in him.
I don't doubt his ability, Miko. However, there is always a possibility.
Well, that's
No, it's infallible magic.
And he didn't say that he had killed him before we put him under zone.
Right, so
He
but
said
the
So,
giant
do
might
you know,
have.
Fafnir, do you know if Hugris is alive?
No, I don't. I
Okay,
didn't even know. I'd been keeping track of him, but honestly, I had no idea he was even here. Or coming, I should say. I knew he was tracking me, but I had no idea he'd gotten this close.
Do you
Turns out
have
that
any
he-
other layers around this lake?
What?
Do you have any other layers or places of hiding around this lake?
No, this is about as deep as it goes. I actually made this cave myself.
And Garrosh will pull out the sending stone to try and hail Hugris again.
What are you saying?
Hugris, are you okay? We have Fafnir.
All right, give me a second.
Mhm.
Trying to take some notes, man.
That's what you get.
Fafnir has tied his life to a giant. If we kill him, we kill the giant, and he knows ancient magic.
So basically, what you're saying is that Fafnir imprisoned the giant because he feels like the giant has a way to free him from being cursed.
Not necessarily. He also gave me the knowledge needed to be able to create these mutated offspring that I've been making. He had the key to the puzzle.
Miko,
Yes.
do you have any magic left?
A little. Or yes, I do.
I want to talk to this giant before I make any before I come to any decision.
Okay. What kind of magic are you looking for?
Healing.
Oh, right. I can definitely do that.
Come with me.
Just be careful, he's not very talkative.
I'll give
He
a superior healing potion to Tieman.
He will put Miko on his shoulder as he climbs up there.
What was that, Grix?
Climb down, I mean.
Potion of
Oh, yeah,
superior
climb down.
healing to you, Tieman.
Oh, thank you. I will chug that.
Please do.
And I will put
I
Miko
can see.
down right next to me.
Sorry, I can see nothing in here.
Okay, let me pop out a torch then. I have a torch.
Let's see here. It's 20 and 20, I think, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you, Grix.
Oh,
He looks-
Hey, you owe me big time, small fry.
He looks like he's in very bad shape. I want to see if I can talk to him.
Yeah, he looks like he's been tortured, cut, beat to within an inch of his life, pretty much.
Okay, well, then I go ahead and do, I guess, one aura vitality on him. I just blast the whole thing on him.
Mm,
What? That's, oh, wait, that's, how many? 20 d6?
It's just 20d6.
Okay.
26.
You're gonna wait
I
the
was
whole
going
minute.
to I was going to say just give him a quick boost.
Oh. Right.
Because of the tie.
Tomoe Pertek.
You might want to heal yourself for the most part as well. You look really beat up.
Okay, well, then I will do, I'll do 66 on him, or 6, wait,
That'd be 3. That'd be 66.
yeah. And I'll just do. Okay, so he gets hit with 21 points of healing. And I'll do the rest on me.
Okay. Well, he definitely looks better. He's at least functional.
And he will kind of wave to him and speak in giant. Are you okay?
He looks at all of you, and he actually speaks in common, and he says, "You shouldn't have come here."
We were originally after Fafnir. I know he has tied you to a curse. And if he were to die, you were to die.
Says, "I understand. That's why you shouldn't have come here. Because now you're in an impossible situation."
I know. I do not wish to have you die. I really do not.
He says, "My name is Thursir. Make a history check, Garrosh."
Where is it? There it is. Oh, wow.
You instantly recognize the name of Thursir, and he is a very old giant, the last of his kind, even. And he's the only one left on Mur who still knows the old magic.
Thursir. I didn't... My father asked me to come and search for where the
Ask
source
the
of
GM a
dragons
question.
came from.
Oh my god.
And it led us here.
Alex. How dare you? Thank you. I'm still alive, believe it or not.
And he
Oh,
says, "You shouldn't have come."
God. I don't believe it.
I know.
If
I know
I
that.
die, always die with me.
I do not wish for that to happen. But I do not want him to live.
Is
Controlling two characters has
is
made
there a way to
a little bit
break
of a
the
difference, but God damn.
spell between y'all?
There is, but
Between y'all.
it would be with
This is
great effort.
100% canon D&D lore. Some folks say
Ingredients
y'all.
are needed. I do not have them.
What do you need?
Some folks say y'all.
I need the blood of a dragon, but it can't be his. And it can't just be one of his offspring either. It has to be a real dragon.
Tomoe started to speak up, but then, yeah, spoke down.
From one freshly slain.
So there is no way to free you. At least properly.
I've been enduring his torture to buy us time, in hopes that the old magic would be discovered again.
Is there any way that I could learn them?
Maybe. We would have to return to our homeland. However, I doubt the Dravenians would let you go.
And he kind of clenches his fists and looks up at him. Where must I go?
Says to the Isle of Giants, of course.
I'll be right back.
And and the magics are there.
I don't know. But at the very least, the opportunity to learn them.
If they are there, if I have this chance to learn these magics, to pass them down, I will.
Do what you will. Just remember, if the dragon dies, I do as well.
That is my conundrum. I do not wish to let you continue to suffer. Not to mention your, and he kind of looks down and his fist shakes. You're revered almost like a god to my people.
I know.
But I do not want them to suffer any more from this monster.
Your people are guardians. They will suffer what they must for Myr. As will I. It is our sacred duty, all of us.
And he puts a hand out. I will do everything in my power to try and break through from this. As much as I want him gone, that knowledge is too great. At least until I know that it can be passed on.
If you do make it to the Isle, search for my soul stone. That will have the answers. If I die, its magic will fade, and you will have no opportunity to learn. However, Fafnir will not kill me, though he will torture me.
And we cannot bring you out.
Do you mind if I ask where your soul stone would be located?
Okay.
It is located
Yes,
within the burial grounds, with the rest of my people.
Can you spell his name for me real quick? I'm sorry.
Rest of his people. Thank you, Alex. 5 hours, Mark. Oh my god. So long. I'm so goddamn tired. 2 a.m. I'm doing my best.
Very well. I do not wish to have you suffer. But I do not wish for this to go to waste. And I am sorry.
One.
I understand.
And he will pray to Odin for his pain to be lessened as much as he can. As he picks up Miko and walks out, climbs out, setting her down once he is out of the area.
No, she looks up at him. I guess we'll have to let Fafnir live for him.
Make no mistake. This is not something that I want. But that knowledge is too great to be just left to dust.
As you come back out, you do see kind of a shit-eating grin on Fafnir's face. And he says, so.
Timon is
you
grumbling.
enjoy-
Can't believe one of my own clan would be like this.
He says, so, did you enjoy your talk?
Send me back to my village before I change my mind.
Oh, are you sure you'll change your mind? Go ahead. Change your mind, he says.
He is like visibly shaking with anger. Send us back.
And he says, well, I said nothing about right now.
And his head shoots up and looks at him with piercing anger.
He says, "What? Don't you want to doom your people?"
He's
Fafnir,
trying to
if
get
you want
under
to
your
live, you're not
scales.
doing a very good job at showing it.
He doesn't.
Garrosh will yell out a yell of rage before just rushing over to this pillar and just punching it.
Oh, like a grown child. Says, "Come, bring your elf friend back, and I'll teleport you."
Velios, we're leaving. Get over here.
There's no response.
Get the hell over here now.
Seems
Oh.
he doesn't want to go.
I'll go try and get him. She's gonna make her way over to wherever, because he's over here. Ooh, where is he?
Northwest.
Ah, okay. Do.
As he break eye contact, he just smiles at Garrosh.
And she's gonna look up and go, Elias,
And you
it's
see him.
time
just-
for us to...
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
You just see him there, sitting there with the blazing sword, just kind of stroking it.
Hey, it's time for us to go. Fafnir said he'd teleport us back home.
You didn't kill him?
No, Grix decided not to.
He knows about Cyprus. He knows, and I almost made a deal with him against the party to find out what he knows. He really shouldn't be allowed to live. But if he lives, there's still a chance of me finding out something about Cyprus. Even if it seems Cyprus was twisted in his ways as well.
Yeah. Well, seems there's a lot of confusion going on. There's actually the giant in the caves that's connected to him, and
Connected to him.
yeah, if we kill him, the giant he has captured dies with him.
Oh, thank God. I made the right choice then. All right. And I'll kind of fly on down. I'll say, so we saved someone by letting him live.
I wouldn't say saved, but he's not dead. He'll still be tortured. But there's good that comes from it, so...
He says off in the distance, "Oh yeah, I've got a lot of fun things planned for him."
It's just, we should probably go.
Right.
We'll talk more later.
Okay. Kind of scoot my way down.
Falling back, little elf. Ready to go?
I heard that you had bound yourself to someone,
I did. Someone very important.
and I made the right choice in not killing you. Save someone. That was
Indeed.
my only point of contemplation.
Hmm.
I also heard that you would torture him while we were gone.
Oh yes, I will. Very much.
Did you enjoy what we did to you? Every blade, every spell, ripping your flesh apart.
Of course I didn't. But, however, even if I die, I'll enjoy knowing that I screwed over these pathetic Goliaths, thinking they can actually protect this land. I'll take their old magic with me.
That's fine by me, Fafnir. Just know that whatever you do to him, will come back to you tenfold by my hands if necessary. You
That's
don't
fine.
need to. You don't
Just
need to
know.
die to suffer.
It's fine. It's totally fine. Just know that whatever you inflict upon me, I guarantee you it's going to come back to haunt you.
I don't doubt that in the least. I'm glad we know where we stand.
Oh yeah. Oh, and by the way, if I see another one of your order members, I'll make sure to tell them all what you did. And he cast teleport. You are all whisked away, unless anyone wants to deny the spell.
Almost want to kill him. Almost.
Hmm.
Tell him this, bitch. Slice.
All right, if no one's denying it,
Yeah, well,
And-
I'll just take it.
all right. You guys all find yourselves right in the middle of Allfrost. And we will end session there, and I'll let you guys even have a long rest.
Nice.
Yay.
I'm clicking that fucking button.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, buddy.
Congratulations. You sort of beat Fafnir.
Sort of. Roll.
I was 2
Oh,
seconds away.
There's also, I need to actually give you guys some more XP because you skipped a couple of encounters.
Nice.
Hey, but at least we didn't kill another person. We
Yep.
didn't kill an innocent.
Oh,
Congratulations, you managed to not kill one innocent man.
I'm sure we're
A
definitely
job
going
well
to have
done.
to pay for this.
For this party.
We're definitely
When
going to
you
have
put
to
it
pay
that
for
way.
mercy.
So bad.
100%. For sparing this guy, we're going to have to pay for it.
Okay, let's see
100%.
Now the real question is my ASI. Or do I do a feat? Ooh, I'll take that.
I don't even know if I...
I've been thinking about
Yeah,
this.
we only murdered
I'm
his
still-
children.
Here.
oh man, that's gonna be so fun when he finds out.
Finds out what?
Oh,
Well, you know
he
that
already
we killed
I thought we
him.
did.
I am so close, Brandon.
Did he already know?
Know what?
He's gonna find out pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he said that a lot of his dragons had already died.
Oh, he knows that we killed him.
He hasn't even put
I
down
mean,
the
I
we
don't
next
killed
think
some
he-
of his dragons. We don't doesn't know that we killed all of his whelps.
Yeah, all of his babies.
Back. Where is the XP?
Damn it, I did the math wrong.
Velhios.
That's right. That's not useful.
There ended up being a decent reason to not kill him, but I wanted to ask Grix, like, why did you not kill him before we had that reason?
Well, now you can ask him. You're back right in the middle of her.
Yep, I'm asking you.
And you weren't there during the battle with Cyprus and all that.
That's true.
If you wanted to kill him, you had the chance. You could have done it.
I felt like I didn't have a choice. I didn't want to. I don't know. It seemed
how much-
most of the party was set on letting him live. I didn't want to be the. I didn't want to commit murder when people seemed to be against it.
And if we had all been for it, would you have regretted it later?
Him, what he's done, I would have done it for free 10 times over.
God, now this is the hard part.
And had we taken trophies and skinned the scales off his back and taken his teeth, skull maybe.
I know Velios's order has something against that.
But you would have you would have been fine with that.
I don't have any qualms about taking trophies from slain beasts.
There you go.
That's my people's entire thing.
I was just more curious what made you decide to spare him before we knew there was a curse. It really surprised me. I mean, it seemed like he was just very clear in his intentions to not help us.
Yeah. I mean, people who live in a certain world always see themselves in a certain light, you know. Whenever other people come here to challenge them and challenge their beliefs, their ideals, they can sometimes be persuaded in ways to understand different things. So I'm always open to kind of pry that out of them.
I see.
If it's possible.
You're doing a gambit, doing the completely unexpected for him when it was obvious to me and the likes of him that we should kill him. You flipped it on him.
Yeah, he was 100% expecting us to kill him. He said it several times. So, I mean, not killing him is absolutely the one thing that he wasn't expecting.
And he was definitely confused.
I see.
Confronting people with things that they aren't expecting is definitely a big win. Almost every time.
Well, you have a really big heart, Grix.
It's not about that. It's about advantage.
Ah.
It doesn't have anything to do about heart or.
Can I make an insight check?
No, you either decide if you believe it or not.
I'm kidding.
It's about advantage. We won, didn't we? In a way.
We didn't kill an innocent.
I mean, we don't really
so that's
know.
funny.
I mean, yeah.
We could have won.
Garrosh, did you hear anything from Hugris?
Yes.
Oh, if he knows we let him live, he's going to be absolutely livid.
I told him that if we kill him, then if we kill Fafnir, the giant dies. He knows that they're sacred to my people.
I see, so he was understanding?
In a sense. However, if I tell him that we let him live, he might not be as understanding.
He did say it was your call.
He said it was my call. I chose to let him live and continue to torture him.
I see.
Now the hard part. What the fuck do I get?
Well, I don't think you can really benefit much from your stats anymore. From buffing those.
The only thing that I could bump up would be my con mod.
Yeah, I bumped up my constitution because I suck.
Good job.
What I would do, if you're going to bump up your constitution, find a feat that gives you constitution.
I know, that's what I'm trying to do, but the problem is that
Be a cook.
we already have a cook.
No, we don't.
Yeah,
Who's the cook?
Moe does.
No, we're
Moe
telling
has,
Moe
Moe
doesn't
has
have feet.
yeah. Look at her
Watched-
character sheet. She has chef, I'm pretty sure.
So that is news to me.
That's the
She
case.
does.
We should have been doing
I
a
haven't
lot
used
of
it.
shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so much temp HP and extra shit.
Wow. That's impressive. It's probably because she's not here for half the sessions.
Yeah.
I think there's another one that gives.
I'm going to have to look at
Constitution.
my
But the
Yes,
problem,
XP?
but the problem is that
Because
my
I'm pretty sure
Constitution
that I was
score
at
is currently oh no, it's 17. If I could bump it up by 1.
160 something.
Perhaps
And
consider
now I
skill
have
expert?
reduced myself. I think I should be at like 230.
I'm still kind of putting. Go ahead. Sure.
That lets you go do one ability score by one of your choice,
And I gain proficiency in a skill.
and expertise in another skill.
Definitely.
Mhm.
What were we at?
So
15?
that is a good choice. What else is there?
16. No, that could be true.
I mean, I definitely
Actually.
think probably getting
We could be
Constitution
17.
up no matter what
could be.
is the best choice. I mean, just
Or
get
60.
your HP up. Because now we're kind of getting to the point now
we have to
where
be.
AC is actually kind of harming you. in that If
216.
you're so difficult to
Yeah,
hit,
yeah, yeah.
then usually the bad guys are going to find somebody else to hit.
Mm-hmm.
230. I don't know. That can't be right.
Yeah, that might be a good
Yeah.
one.
HP is definitely the way to go in some form or fashion.
228.
I'm not sure what to get.
Still enough.
I've already got durable.
So I'm going to have to change it.
I'm going to have to
myself,
look in the
right?
Change what? Your constitution?
in the street.
Yeah.
The constitution will change if you pick a feat for it.
No,
But you'll have to
because
keep
I'm not
your
trying to
health
cheat.
accordingly.
I want
With
to
skill
not
expert, I mean.
advance too fast. I'm
With
not
skill,
trying to.
if you're going to pick
like,
up skill
skip or
expert, I
anything.
think so. I'm not entirely sure. Another
'cause it
feat to
doesn't
consider is to consider is
Everybody
durable
is leveling, so I
because
assume I leveled,
of the fact
but
that you have tough.
I definitely was
that
not that
rolling
far
for
ahead.
hit dice isn't quite as beneficial for you in terms of getting you back to your max health on short rests.
But I was
Durable
only
would
in
help
double
with that.
digits on experience
Yep.
whenever I looked in. So
Yeah.
that can't
Durable
be true.
is useful.
We'll have to see.
So I would say it's probably between durable and skill expert. Both would be incredibly useful. Skill expert's going to help you more outside of combat than anything.
Yeah. I actually think I'm going to stick with skill expert, mostly
Good
just
choice.
because of the fact of I can pick up an extra skill as well.
Absolutely, skill or tool. You can do a skill, tool, or a language, I believe.
No. It's just skill.
What?
Or it says you gain proficiency in one skill of your choice. That might be in one of those as well.
Oh, you're talking about Prodigy. DM.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking prodigy. It's a skill for skill expert.
Aren't tool checks skill checks though?
Yeah.
So why wouldn't you be able to learn a tool?
That's a good question. Because, I mean, Prodigy specifically says one tool proficiency, one language, or one skill proficiency.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's-
that is true. Okay,
Ye-
never mind.
Yeah.
Wait, which product does that give you any bonus to your stats? Because I mean that's an
No.
option. too.
Prodigy is only for like
Alright.
humans though.
That's only for the human people. That's right. Sorry, Garrosh, you're not human enough.
You're not people.
I'm better. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I'm gonna have to increase my con manually and then adjust my health as such.
Dude, bruh, this is when you're supposed to make the Native American argument where you're like, well, you know, we live with humans, so it's reasonable to believe that the bloodlines have crossed at some point, so I'm probably...
Oh man, I gotta go, guys. I'm so tired. I will see you guys. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I have to record with Fort Master tomorrow. Then we're doing Project Zomboid. Then tomorrow night, hopefully. What's that game? Divinity. There we go. Guitar Easy, Alex. Appreciate y'all. Taylor Roos, Lunar Moon. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Lunar Moon, man, it's been a minute. Dunson, thank you for being here. Possum Gaming, heck yeah. Love the drawings that you've been doing. Stephen Cairns. And Dunson again. Thank you all so much. That's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists you might be interested in. Thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.